Cybertron, our home. For generations, it has been a peaceful world, until pride and a lust for power divided us. Now we fight enemies who were once our brothers. Tragic war has ravaged Cybertron.
It is a necessary war to return us to glory.
The Autobots will never sacrifice freedom.
The Decepticons will bring this world to order!
Our defeat would mean the end of everything.
My victory will mark a brilliant new beginning!
One shall stand.
One shall fall. To put an end to what remains of the Autobots.
Our defeat would mean the end of everything.
Take your Autobots and leave Cybertron forever.
This is our home, Megatron. We will stay. We will fight. And we will win.
Welcome, dudes, to another Friday night stream and a finale. I said it, and it's in the title. Today is going to be the finale for Transformers. I was going to say today is the day the war for Cybertron concludes, but quite literally it's not. But the game, the war for Cybertron, will conclude. Man, these little trailers you got right before the stream get me hype. I know that was the idea. I wanted it to give, well, really, the main idea behind it originally was to allow people to come in before the stream. Because we used to just hit start and just wait like a couple minutes for people to come in. Now you guys are all ready to go once we start. And you get a little bit of hype building there. So, very fun. But yeah, today we're going to finish. Alright, someone's going to laugh at this. But, I'm going to say it. Today might be a shorter stream. And every time I say that, we're here till like 3 a.m. So, but tonight might be a shorter stream because, I mean, look at this. We got Chapter 8, Chapter 9, and then the final battle. Like, how long could that really be? We'll see, all right? I may or may not eat my words. Also, quick little update. I did post my brand new Twisted Metal. It's going to be a long, ongoing series, just like my Mortal Kombat videos. I posted the first one yesterday. Well, late the night before. Twisted Metal, The History of Mr. Grimm, and Twisted Metal 1. We talk about the game too. But that is up on the channel for you to enjoy. Even if you don't care about Twisted Metal, I invite you to check it out because I've already had a lot of comments like, wow, I did not know Twisted Metal was like this. It sounds cool. We're going to be at 6 a.m. Let's go. All right. Challenge accepted. Chapter 8, all right? It's not that... It's about as long as all the other ones. Let's see what happens. Oh, who got their Mortal Kombat pre-orders? I got Mortal... I'm going to make a video. People have been requesting it, so I'm going to do it, but I'm going to wait till... I should have done it already, but I'm just going to wait till Monday, because I take the weekends off to just rest up and enjoy myself. Next week, I'm going to make a video about the Mortal Kombat game. We're going to analyze the trailer, and we got some Mortal Kombat 2 movie news also. So I'll probably do that. But I got my pre-order for the collector's edition. I wanted to order from Target, because I just absolutely refuse to go into a GameStop if I don't have to. I hate being held hostage by their spiel at the register. Like, no, like, if I say no to the rewards program, don't pull up my account and add up everything I've bought over the last 1,000 years there. No, just say bye, just charge me and let me go. But Target was sold out already. So I had to go on, I went on GameStop.com and ordered it. But yeah, at least I don't have to go into the store, right? So today we are starting in Chapter 8, To the Core. The core of Cybertron has been corrupted with dark energon. Acknowledging his rightful title, Optimus Prime leads the Autobots in a daring attempt to cleanse the core and save their world. Oh, this is the first time Optimus is Prime. Omega's holding cell. Let's go. Who do I want to be? Warpath? He looks cool. Let's do Warpath. There's Ironhide. We'll do Warpath. He looks a little generic, but he looks cool. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom all day today, by the way. Let me tell you something. I'm never going to beat that game. I've done nothing, and I've played for a long time. I've been building stuff. I've been taking photos because it adds into your little compendium. I've been looking for shrines. I've been BSing. I've been collecting wild horses.
Optimus Prime leads a
so
small
much.
band of Autobots to save the core of Cybertron itself from the clutches of Megatron. But to do so, they must first rescue the mightiest Autobot guardian ever created, Omega Supreme.
Been playing Cybertron 360, found a physical copy. Nice. Man, it really needs a backwards compatibility upgrade. Although they're done with backwards compatibility on Xbox for some reason. Apparently they reached the limits of like licensing and shit.
Warpath!
Sucks.
Slow down! What's wrong, Ironhide? Too rusty to keep up?
What do you think of the plot Mortal Kombat 1 will be about? I'll go detail my video next week, but
You're about to find out.
I have a couple theories, but I think they'll all be wrong. And a lot of people are disappointed that it's not Great Kung Lao. Nothing in the trailer makes it seem like it's not the Great Kung Lao. We just don't know yet. One thing to keep in mind, don't put too much stock into the very first trailer for story
Let's
purposes.
focus.
For those of you that remember the Mortal Kombat 11, the first trailer for MK11, what would you ever have thought it was a time travel thing with Kronika, Shinnok's mother? No, because the first trailer was literally just Raiden fighting Mortal Kombat 3 era Scorpion. That's it. That was the whole trailer, and that had nothing to do with the story. So a lot of people are like, oh, Shang Tsung's the bad guy again. I don't think he is. I think that's just a promo for the pre-order, because they already announced he's pre-order exclusive. He's a pre-order bonus.
What have they done to you?
So they're trying to sell the pre-order. I don't know. We'll see.
Ratchet, this is Optimus. We've located Omega Supreme. Can you access the terminal?
And you
here
can't
remotely and
put too
find a
much
way
stock
to
in
free
the
him?
previous lore, because they were clear this is a blank canvas. It might be the Great Kung Lao era and all the updated modern day characters are just there. I don't know. It's different. Time's different. Everyone's reimagined. For GameStop is a good thing. I usually go to replay. I don't like going to GameStop, man. Anytime I buy anything there, it's always a pain in the ass to check out. Granted, they're not like they used to be. Like back in the day, I remember they would follow me around and with their little clipboards filled with pre-order and start ranting. It's like, I know more than you. Go away. Like, I don't need you here next to me. If I pre-order something, it's not going to be here. But, it just, I hate it. I hate being sold stuff. Like, they'll sit there and, like, add up all my purchases at the register. And I'm like, dude, I just want to check out. I'm ready to go. I don't want the rewards. I don't care if I would have saved $15 once a year. No. Let me go. I don't care. What's your answer? My tank? Ah, yeah, I'm a tank. Explosion! Ozzy. This is the platform building stream I thought it was. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Zelda. Building all kinds of homemade-ass looking structures.
I'll punch up a hollow map.
What if Liu Kang's a villain, considering they hinted at him turning evil after becoming fire? Yeah, I don't. Where did they hint that? I don't think they hinted that at all. Him turning evil. In the trailer, all he said was, "If you disrupt peace, you've chosen war with a god." Because basically, it seems Liu Kang just made an error. Because you got to remember too, he doesn't control all human history. Neither did Chronica, which is why she kept resetting time. She would reset things and manipulate things throughout the timeline to get the result she wanted, but it wasn't working. So she was going to wipe everything out and try again with little changes. But there's always going to be someone bad rising up. So basically, Liu Kang, it seems he set everyone up for peace, but we still have free will, and bad guys are still there. So no, I don't think they hinted at him being evil at all. I think the only evil Liu Kang was zombie Liu Kang. We're done with that. I hope Liu Kang fatality from the trailer is playable. I'm sure everything we saw violent-wise at the end, I'm sure all of those were fatalities rendered in engine graphics. They never changed Mortal Kombat. Never changed. I hope we never get to the day where fatalities are toned down. Like, you always keep escalating them. That's what you should do. That's my Mortal Kombat. I'm kind of bummed Burger King might be going out of business. Wait, what? Graham, what are you talking about? What do you mean Burger King might go out of business? Did something happen? You know, it's kind of funny you mentioned that, though. Like, near me, like everybody, I have a McDonald's near me, and I have a Burger King not that far from it, and that Burger King's always empty. And McDonald's is always packed. And it's the same thing with the McDonald's and Burger King like 15 minutes away, too. So it is interesting that you say that. How do you feel that we're possibly getting a playable Great Kung Lao and Bi-Han might be playable? I think it's going to be awesome. I'm curious if it is Bi-Han. I mean, it would make sense. And I wonder what the storyline's going to be. Because, you know, Liu Kang, I don't take it literally that it's a branching storyline that you can pick and choose, but he was saying some people might be friends, might choose to be rivals. I think that goes, I think that's more just highlighting Liu Kang's mentality. Like, he basically set mortals up for peace, and what they do with it from there is on them. And one thing that confuses me, in the Nataku, if you're here, oh yeah, you are here. I know we were talking about this. Is Raiden there? Because the guy that's with Kung Lao, he's dressed like Raiden, and he had the medallion on his waist, and also there's thunder in the background when you see it. So I wonder what role Raiden's going to be playing in this new era. Oh god, I hate you. All right, you know what? I need better weapons. My guns suck right now. Man, they better have Rain in that game. I'm tired of him being DLC. He was DLC in 9 and 11. Alright? I want him in-game. In X, he was just in the cutscenes and an AI. I think that might be Mortal Raiden. I hope that Liu Kang made him a god, though. Just like a sub-god. I want my Lightning Raiden, man. Just in a lesser role, you know? I think Molina looks fantastic, too. Would you play the DS version of War for Cybertron? The DS? There was a DS version? I don't think I knew about that. Maybe. I know there was a Wii version that, it was called, Cybertron Adventures, and it's a rail shooter. It's really fun. shit up. If they're different enough, I'll probably play all versions. DS, no, I didn't know about that one. Regular DS, not 3DS, right? The combat pack got leaked. Oh, they leaked the characters? I didn't see that. Who did they say it was?
There. Unlock the security.
Because we already knew there was a combat pack. That comes with the collector's edition. Regular DS. Oh man, it probably looks awful too. I wonder if it's a variation of this game or like a side story. Because they had Cybertron Adventures, that was a side story. I love this game. Dude, you got voice acting? Man, like, what happened to all these Transformers games, you know, that we used to get? Like, back when the Michael Bay movies were, you know, were out, we were getting the games like crazy, even the movie ones.
Omega locked up?
He's one of the toughest Autobots that ever lived, kid. You bet it takes all
God, I hate the drab colors in this. I love that Liu Kang statue, too. That comes with Collector Edition. I had to. No, I don't really buy Collector Editions very often. I barely buy physical editions. I never do. But Assassin's Creed and Mortal Kombat are the ones I'm always going to get the collector's ones for. They're always really cool. Minus the very first Assassin's Creed Collector's Edition. And the Brotherhood one, the Jack in the Box. I didn't care about the Jack in the Box either. I thought that was stupid. Most I love her, Mac. We are many. You are but one. Yeah, I do like her. I wonder why Jax is going to lose his arms this time. Or is he going to have arms? Maybe he naturally just doesn't even have arms in this version. Leave Omega Supreme alone.
Great work. Just one more to go.
Look at this. After all the work the Decepticons did to take down Omega Supreme, we're letting him go. Hopefully GameStop doesn't cancel the order. I've heard people have had a lot of issues with that. I've never had that problem with them, I can say. But pre-ordering in store, they better not. I'll be so mad. I swear I'll never spend $1 there again, no matter what. Because Target was sold out and the Amazon link wasn't live yet. God, what an asshole. I barely see them. Go back in chat, see the characters. Oh, you mentioned them? Hold on, let me see. I gotta scroll up here. 3 MK characters, 3 guest. See, I don't want guest characters. Quan Chi, Ermac, Takeda. Ooh, Takeda. I wonder which Takeda. Like young combat kid Takeda or the founder of the Shirai Ryu Takeda? Huh. Peacemaker, Omni-Man, and Homelander. I kind of don't care about those guest characters. If that's actually like officially greenlit, I don't care for any of those guest characters. I want Mortal Kombat characters, man. The Mail Beach, thank you for the $2, much appreciated. Top 3, yes, you are in spot number 3 for this month. That is correct. Where am I going?
Prepare to die,
There we go. Quan Chi. Quan Chi's back too, man. I like Quan Chi. He's such a dick. But he always gets what's coming to him. That's the thing. Shang Tsung knows how to manipulate. Quan Chi gets thrown around because he always gets found out. Like when Sonya did her nut crunch. She crunched his nuts in MKX. And then he got beheaded by Scorpion. Like, poor guy. He shouldn't be messing with the wrong people, though. I played the PS2 Transformers game. I wish they had a sequel to Energon. You're talking about Armada. I don't think it's got the subtitle there. How's the game audio, by the way? Is it okay?
Status liberated.
Come on, Omega. You're on my side now. I love guest characters. Yeah, I mean, I think they play fine, but for me, it's like, I feel the same way I did about Mario Kart 8, right? You had Mario Kart 8, and you had a whole row filled with baby versions of characters that are already in the game. It's like, what a waste of slot. Like, I'd rather just have other characters from the Mario-verse. I feel the same way about guest characters. Like, cool, but you could have had this person. Or original Mortal Kombat characters.
Weapons overheated. Weapons ready to fire.
Ask you Assassin's Creed question? I didn't see it supposed to. Leave me alone! Every fatality on Quan Chi should have all been getting his balls busted. Yes, and his head knocked out.
Rocket incoming.
What do you think Assassin's Creed will be getting the remaster treatment? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, honestly, because I've been wanting it for years. I feel like it would have happened already. I just don't think it is. But then again, it could. There was a recent, because Ubisoft has been having a lot of financial issues. None of them have to do with Assassin's Creed. They've actively recognized that Assassin's Creed actually has been one of the series that have been getting them out of a financial hole over time. So they're like redoubling their efforts to go full force with Assassin's Creed. Does that mean we may actually get a remake or remaster of the first game? I hope, but I feel like it would have already happened. So I don't know. I really don't know. I know Mirage is coming out by default. Honestly, like, Ozzy, I know you and me were talking about this earlier. This year, it's such an awesome year. This is one of the best years for gaming I think I've ever experienced. Like, we're not even halfway through the year. We've already had several strong contenders for Game of the Year. Several. We've had a lot of good games this year, and the second half of the year looks just as good. Like, we've had some awesome releases. It's cool, man. And yeah, Mirage, that'll be out at the end of the year, too. I want new female MK characters. Yeah, that'd be cool. See, that's what I mean. Like, make new original character deals. Like one of the coolest characters I thought in Mortal Kombat X, the fact that they put Triborn. And I was like, see, original in-universe character.
Systems weak. Repairs required.
Ratchet, do you copy? I need you here.
Fix this man.
I'm on my way, Optimus, but it'll take me a few cycles to reach you. Alert. Inbound Decepticons. Defensive perimeter advisable.
Good. Itching to blast somebody. Now you're speaking my
What do you think about the new Transformers game? What new one? The ones that are coming out? Like, I always forget the name of the game. I don't know. We haven't seen any gameplay. All we had was a CG trailer that didn't even look like it was Transformers. I have no idea. I don't know how to feel about it. And from what I've been reading online, it's supposed to be a multiplayer thing. I hope that's not the case. There you go. Look at that, I've been healed. Jedi Survivor's already my game of the year? I don't know what my game of the year is as of right now. I'm between two games right now. But it's too early to say. A lot could change. We got a lot of shit coming out. I don't even know if Zelda would be one of them because I'm not far enough into it. But so far, I'm really liking it. I want to get through a game before I actually, like, say whether it'll be on that. Damn, Joe, you finished New Game Plus on Survivor? I'm not even halfway through the original playthrough. I've been BSing so much. Hate this part of the AI is totally useless. Worse than Dom and Sheva? That's quite an insult. I don't know. That's a very bold statement. Dom and Sheva were pretty up there. Let's see what happens. Intruder alert. In the wrong area. There we go. At least I don't have to worry about the AI dying in this game. That's a huge plus. 100%. Joe, how much time did it take you to 100% everything? Roughly. Hours-wise. Oh my god, hold on, we're being surrounded. Jesus. I forgot to throw my grenades for a second. Wait, oh, it's circle. Damn it. Do you think they'll make more Resident Evil games? Yes. I don't even think, like 100% yes, we are going to get more Resident Evil games.
I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Resident Evil is an enormous moneymaker for Capcom. We are going to get sequels, spin-offs, prequels, forever, as long as it keeps making money. Anyone thought on Rise of the Beast? I'm excited about that movie. I don't think it's gonna make money though. They haven't been advertising it much. Like there's a trailer, but I haven't really seen a lot of like internet ads. Nothing like it's. I don't know. I kind of feel like lately with a lot of big movies, like the advertising hasn't really been there.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Like there's some people out there that still don't realize the Transformers movie's coming out, and also a lot of those people are shocked when they find out it's a sequel to Bumblebee and Bumblebee was a reboot. And it's like, well, they're not advertising this. Like they need to get the word out. Not everyone's like a nerd like me that follows all this crap closely, you know? Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here. Heal, heal, heal. At least the healing rate is fixing it. Look at that. I'm almost back at full health. Beautiful. God, the final battle I'm not looking forward to. I remember it being annoying.
25% complete.
Been seeing ads everywhere? I haven't been seeing any. Like, I saw the trailer that they released, the last trailer, but I haven't been seeing ads for it.
Reload and power up before they come back.
Like, the general public isn't aware of this movie. My thoughts they give Mirage the wrong personality? Yeah, but this isn't really based off anything in particular. This is all original. So if it's not Optimus or Bumblebee, they're gonna make up their personalities.
Before he can finish opening the Omega Gate.
I only saw a trailer for it in D&D. I gotta watch the D&D movie. Everyone's been telling me it's good.
Heads up, Autobots.
Yep, here we go. More protection. I feel like I'm playing Clone Wars again. Whoa, whoa! Ooh, you saw that frame rate? That wasn't the stream, that was the game. Oh man, that looked rough. That looked poopy.
Keep those comms off me.
Remastered. 4K 60 FPS, this look amazing. It's hard for me to be fair in the Game of the Year talk. I can't possibly play every new release. Ozzy, I know your Game of the Year is probably going to be Tears of the Kingdom, right? I know you love Breath of the Wild, so I logically, I'd imagine Tears of the Kingdom would be yours.
Just need a moment or
The
two.
game almost took a dump. Yeah, I know. I was worried that my PS3 was going to explode. It can't handle the graphics. Too much graphical power! Too much dark energon. Fuck. How big do you think the MK1 roster is going to be? I have no idea. Here's the thing, though. It's going to be a completely different size on launch day versus 2 years from now. Because we know they're going to keep adding combat packs and fighters. That's the game industry now. We're never going to have a full roster until like 2 years down the line when they've released all the DLC. It might be more than 2 years. But I'm excited because they confirmed, as they should, a cinematic story mode. They are the kings of fighting game story modes. And it's got a, what do they call it? A cameo fighter? They have cameo fighters, so it's like a... I'm mixed on this. I'm mixed on this. Because from what I've been seeing, you pick your character. Think of Marvel vs. Capcom 1. You pick your character, and then you pick an assist character. That's what this game's going to have. It's a different roster, too. So, what I take that is that your assist characters are not going to be playable combatants separately. So I'm worried that, like, my boy Rain or someone like that is going to be on the assist character list. And I'm going to be like, no, but I want to play as them. I don't want them to just pop up and help. So it's to be seen what that means. But it's going to have some kind of, like, assist system. I think that's really cool. We've never had that in Mortal Kombat. So it's very much, oh, fuck. Well, I was trying to revive him. So it's pretty much like a Marvel vs. Capcom kind of thing. But that's what I'm mixed on. Like, what if it's a really cool character that I want to play as, but they're just an assist character? I'm deprived of that character forever. I feel like Scorpion and Beyond are best friends, their clans are allies. It's going to be weird seeing Beyond not be Noob Saibot.
We won.
So, I don't know. That's going to be very interesting. If that's the case. One thing I really like, again, assuming we take the trailer at face value story-wise, which that is still to be seen, I like that it seems that Kitana and Mileena are sisters again. In the altered timeline, they barely even met. They didn't know each other. In the original timeline, they were together a lot. And Mayo, thank you for the 5. Cole Young knew. Stop it. I shouldn't even read that. Cole Young, new main character. Scorpion is assist. Oh goddamn! You just took that idea from the damn movie. I have such a problem with that scene. Ridiculous. Yes, if you have not seen the movie, Scorpion was the assist character for freaking Cole Young, man. They better kill him off in the next movie. I have so many issues with that character. I like that movie too, and that's what makes it worse. I really like the movie, but just that one thing, like, you did not need that made-up character that added. I don't think he added anything to the movie. I got messed up real bad. I still need to buy RE4. Yes, you do. Kitana and Mileena being friendly sisters really sweet. Yeah, well, I don't even think I don't think they're gonna stay friendly because Melina's obviously she's got that jealousy factor, and it looked like she has to stay masked up to keep her face hidden. It's like she's ashamed of it. So I'm curious how that's gonna go down, but it's just like the classic timeline again, and I like that. That was a better version of Kitana and Mileena than what we got in MK9, where she found Mileena being made, and then they didn't really interact ever again, because then Kitana became like a zombie Netherrealm queen, and Mileena went off to her own thing and then died. So that sucked. It's like Sub-Zero and Scorpion barely know each other. Like, what do you mean? Coffee. MK1 feels like it's just a blank slate. It quite literally is. Yeah. Yeah, that was the whole point of what Liu Kang did. Completely blank slate, so literally the rules that we know completely rewritten. Fucking hate these snipers. Thank you. So seeing Raiden as human is weird. Yeah, and do you know he looks Asian, right? They took that from the movie. Fucking Ratchet. Isn't he a medic? He can fix himself. There we go. It begins. The curse. Yeah, but Raiden, usually they have him just like it's like a regular, like a white dude. So he looks like he's Asian in this version.
Is that it? We won?
They won't give up that easily.
And I wonder what the character ends are going to be like. Like, what's the gimmick? Because in MK11, the gimmick was basically they get ultimate power and rewrite history. Like, what's the gimmick here? You know, like, what happens if Jax wins? Like, what do they get? That I'm very interested in.
All right, I've repaired Omega's vitals, but he still needs
the game logo they also took from the movie?
Opening the Omega gate.
Did they? I gotta look at it again. Because the movie one was different. I thought the logo looked like the MK11 one. Because MK11 is what changed the dragon. I gotta look at it again. I didn't pay close attention to that.
Keep those cons off me.
I love that they called it Mortal Kombat 1, though. Did I not say that live stream? It's probably even called Mortal Kombat 1. But it makes sense. Because it's the re-beginning.
My systems are critical. I need assistance.
Yo, like, how am I supposed to rescue his dumbass without getting shot? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta take out the snipers. I can't do anything with the snipers there. Shang Tsung never dies. That's because they bring him back as pre-order DLC. Or as a pre-order exclusive. Damn. It's the OG logo with an added tail curve. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, because the movie one looked very different.
Reload and power up before they come back.
It was more stylized. It's stupid, man. If Jax wins, he gets his balls ripped out to prevent Jackie from being born. Oh, that's another thing, though. What happened? Like, are Johnny Cage and Sonya still going to be a thing? Does Cassie exist? Does Jackie? Takeda's there. I don't know. I have so many questions. So many questions. We'll get answers. We'll get real answers during the next trailer. The first trailers are never indicative of the story. They just highlight a couple mechanics and pre-order bonuses. Imagine they made Bihan's little brother into Cyber. Oh man, I don't want to see Kuai Liang fall. I like Kuai Liang. That'd be trippy though. I hope we're done seeing Shinnok. I think Shinnok's such a boring character. I've never liked him. Ah! Oh god. Man, I was on the way! I hate this! You know, and if Shao Kahn gonna exist, I was just gonna talk about that. My assumption, and again, assuming it's like the classic timeline at all, the fact that Melina is there implies that Shao Kahn has gotta exist. Because she was made to be Shao Kahn's daughter, because Katana didn't get along with him. So, I feel like he's got to be there. You can't not have Shao Kahn. I love Shao Kahn. Unless it's Shinnok's wasted villain who's mad, man, I don't care about Shinnok. He's just such a boring character. I thought Kronika was boring too. I love the game, but Kronika as a main villain, I was like, yeah, she didn't do well. I don't want to see Shinnok and the rest of his dumbass family, yeah. I find it interesting, though, that they implied in MK11 that Liu Kang wiped Shang Tsung from history completely. But then again, can he do that? Maybe he doesn't have the power to do that, ultimately. Because he could create a new timeline, but the people in that timeline are still going to be around. Otherwise, why wouldn't Kronika just erase straight into Liu Kang? She couldn't. Now I'm about to get hit.
Keep those cons off me.
Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. They're not healing it. What? My god, my health. It's crazy low. Collector was such a yes man to Shao Kahn. I hated Collector. I thought Collector was lame. Honestly, that's one thing about MK11 I didn't care for, were the new characters. The original characters for 11 I thought were the weakest we've ever had. As far as, well, not counting the old 3D era, but I just didn't care for a lot of those characters. God, they're still coming. Yes, man, thank you for $5. What they should do is start with Onaga running the show and then have him betrayed by Shao Kahn. They might, because that was the original story. So Onaga might be the Emperor of Outworld, and Shao Kahn might be his yes man for now. That would be very interesting. Because yeah, we've never seen that. We only know We only know the backstory. It's never been shown to us. That'd be very interesting.
Hey, guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Here we go again, Ratchet. There, I got my shield up at least. Alright, I'm getting... Shit, I'm gonna get healed before. Oh, I don't have ammo. Oh, no! Come on, come on, come on! Do something, Optimus! You're our leader! No, no, no. Wow, look how annoying they are. He's just flipping around everywhere like a dick. You suck, Ratchet. No wonder you died in the 4th movie. Shit. Oh my god.
I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Hold on, hold on. I can make it. I need Omega Supreme back. Now. Shit. Oh, you asshole! Here we go. Mortal Kombat often has difficulty making new characters. Yeah, you know what the problem is? Here's the issue with new characters. The issue with new characters that they've had in the past is that they're either completely boring or knockoffs of other existing characters, like Cobra. Cobra, for example. He's Sam's Choice Ken. Jarek, you've got Mountain Lightning Kano. You know, like, they're all just knockoffs of existing characters that are better. And that's both a good thing and a negative for the series, because they have such a good set of classic characters that it's hard for them to make new characters that are better than they are. Like, that can be good, but yeah, they've had a rough time with new characters because of that. At least Street Fighter sticks to their new characters. Mortal Kombat does. Yeah, Street Fighter also. I kind of feel like Street Fighter is the same thing, though. Like, I didn't really care for a lot of new characters either. Jewelry, though. I like her. She actually is my favorite character. And she was a new character with 4. To be fair, not even the original 4. They added her in Super Street Fighter 4. So she was an add-on character, basically. Like Cammy and T-Hawk were back in the day. That's another game I'm going to play next month. Street Fighter. We have a new Street Fighter and a new Mortal Kombat game in the same year. That's awesome. I love that for the fighting games. The fighting game industry. I'm staying over here, and I'm just going to use the tank if it gets too busy.
Autobot, I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, Latrice, see you later. There. I got a little shield for him now. That should help. You pansy. Imagine if Hanzo Sashi's son becomes a Spectre and takes the name Scorpion. That's assuming this is Hanzo. Unless they went way back. Here's what I want.
I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
If it's characters from the past, right? Instead of Bi-Han and Hanzo Sashi, I would love it if it was an ancestor of Sub-Zero, like a great-great-great-grandfather or something. And Scorpion was the founder of the Shirai Ryu. That would be fucking cool if we got that story of him escaping the Lin Kuei and founding his own. I don't think that's what's going to happen, but I mean, they would still be a Scorpion and a Sub-Zero. How'd you get a shield for Ratchet? Oh, that Warpath, that's his special power with L2. Yeah, it's to make the shield. So it's not something you pick up, it's the special. Press L2 and he does it. Yeah, it's almost crucial. For obvious reasons. They're obnoxious.
Missiles away!
Please. These guys are assholes. Ratchet's probably about to go down again. Oh, that's the same guy that got me.
Heavy weapons squad approaching.
Oh my lord. Alright, I'm gonna...
My
Yeah, here we
systems are
go.
critical. I need assistance.
I'm gonna put a shield in the tank immediately.
Decepticon.
No wonder I
rocket
played this
inbound.
mission as...
Watch out.
Oh, you play as Optimus? Yeah, I don't remember what Optimus does with L2. But yeah, with Warpath it's the shield. Yeah, without the shield it's really hard. Because he's completely open to fire. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh shit. What am I gonna do?
Autobots, I can't
I don't know what to do. I'm out of ammo. Optimus, please do something. One more. Oh, did I get him? Shit. I have no ammo. Look over here. Oh my god. Grenades! Do something. I don't want to go over there. This is crazy. Oh. Okay, I got this. I got ammo now. I live. Come here, you son of a bitch. I got you. I got something for you right here. That shield just saved my ass. Wait till he reloads.
That's another way, but gear up. There'll be more coming.
Oh, good, a checkpoint. God, that was stupid, man. That got real stupid real fast. I want to take the... No, hell yeah. Oh, look what I got now. Hell yeah. Cattigan, what's up, man? Drop and say I need to sleep. Yeah, you're always awake, man.
But I still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware.
At least I have a fighting chance
The
now.
next wave is coming from the sky.
Good to see normal mode? How dare you, man? I would never do such a thing. Fiction. It's fiction. Fiction and slander. I had major ammo issue in this game. Yeah, you constantly run out. You have to keep picking up weapons. I like the system in Fall of Cybertron because there's remember in Fall, there's upgrades that you can unlock for your weapons.
Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance.
Ratchet, how are you down already, man? I'm gonna get killed because he's dumbass. God, worthless. He's worthless. He's worthless. But at least I got checkpointed. You know what sucks? I think I'm going to lose my ion blaster. Oh, man. See, I don't have it now. That sucks. Well, now I'm going to have to do without it. Damn. Why would Ratchet not do this from behind cover? Is he stupid?
We can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
Look for an extra Dragoon stream? Yeah, that game. It's so good.
Keep working, Ratchet.
We'll definitely make some progress next time.
It looks as though the next wave is coming from the
Monday
sky.
is, we're going to finish up Shaolin. Shaolin months. See, at least I don't have to do this whole thing all over again. It's just right here where I left off.
Hey, guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Where's the sniper at? Already? think sniper. Oh no, it's this guy.
Omega Gate sequence.
Here we go.
75% complete.
Yes! Those snipers are so accurate too, man.
Autobots, I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, now he's yelling at me again. Man, this game really wants to be an old Star Wars game, right? With these escort missions. Stop it. There goes my health. Gotta hide. This fight was so exhausting when I played it. And yeah, I hate having to protect them, man. This part's so much easier with a co-op, buddy. Son of a bitch. Remember the Decepticon campaign being way easier? It is. Because you don't have to worry about protecting anyone. You just blowing everything up. It's way better. What are your thoughts on Legend of Dragoon? I like it a lot. I like the combat system. We're just now getting into the meat of the story, probably. Yeah, no, it's a great game. It's really cool. If I play this game again, I'm doing co-op because I don't ever want to play this part. Yeah, it feels like this part was meant for co-op, really. Oh, wait, actually, you can't play co-op anymore. The servers are offline. The servers are offline. You can't play co-op no more. And it did have split screen. It was online only, so... Yep. Welcome to the internet. Online gaming. Welcome to the world of online gaming. It works until it doesn't.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
So yeah, sadly you would have to play solo. Alright, let me give him a shield.
Omega Gate sequence. 75% complete.
At least on one side.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Shut up.
Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance.
I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing this part again. I thought it was a game had local multiplayer. I don't think it did. I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure it didn't. I think it was online only. It sucks though that like they shut down the online because it was such a fun part of the game. It really was. And now it's just gone. Oh look, energon grenades. Oh hell yeah.
Ratchet,
I can throw them at Ratchet. It's just health bubble.
Got Omega's primary capacitors restored.
So I think I can do this now. I also prefer there's local multiplayer since playing Halo on local was amazing. Yeah, Halo on local multiplayer was actually, it was a lot of fun. I feel like local multiplayer is just dying out, unfortunately. I can't find Dragoon on PS4? It's gotta be there. Yeah, there's a Legend of Dragoon.
Keep those cons off me.
Well, no, it shouldn't matter if it's PS4 or 5. It's for both. Yeah, that's weird. Try looking on the actual website, not the console. Because you could add it on there and just download it to the console. Honestly, the search function in the PlayStation 4 sucks. It's not very good.
When I'm getting shot at.
See, that's where I'll get to help. Oh! About to get sniped. I'm about to get sniped.
Optimus, my systems are critical. I need
I'm about to get sniped. Oh, keep moving, keep moving. Fucking Ratchet. I hate you, Ratchet. I hate you. So, yeah, see, okay, maybe I got it on PS4. But I think you have to be on the website. That's stupid. That doesn't show. I've had issues like that before, though, where I've looked for something in particular and it won't show up on the store, and I have to go online to add it to the console. I don't know why either.
I could really use some TLC right about now.
I don't even know what to do about Ratchet. It's not me dying, it's Ratchet. And when I've died, it's because of him.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. One What's your status?
I've got
Should I use primary
this?
capacitors restored, but I still need more time. Keep working.
I'm gonna try this sniper
but
rifle.
be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
Maybe the sniper rifle will work better. This part took forever because of the damn snipers. Yeah, their aim is impeccable. The second I see them, I'm sniping them.
Keep those cons off me.
Are you serious? Okay. Well, that didn't work. I gotta go put the shield on him. Oh, I reused it. Ooh, look. There they are.
Autobots, I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
Okay, that worked out. Oh, I'm about to get sniped. He's getting shot at. He's getting shot.
Are critical. I need assistance.
How am I supposed to get to him? Somehow. Oh, now I'm gonna die. Now I'm gonna die trying to get him up. No? Oh, I survived. Never mind. Of course. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Think with how much free advertising Favy does for MK franchise, they just send it for free. I would love to accept the collector's edition for free. I do have my pre-order in already, though. So it is not free. It's $250 plus tax. Decepticon snipers are clone troopers in disguise. Well, they're not stormtroopers. That's for damn sure.
What's your status? I've got Omega's primary capacity.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna thermo rocket the flying assholes. And then we're gonna snipe the sniping assholes.
It looks as though the next
Rinse and
wave is
repeat.
coming from the sky.
Like, you don't think the amount of enemies you've had already is sufficient? Kaboom! Dick, here we go. Now we got it. Now it's over. Sniper, sniper, we're sniping. They're about to pop up. There they are, there they are. Hell yeah. God, this frame rate's rough. Alright, now I'm gonna put a shield on him. There. And now I'm probably gonna get blown away after doing all that. Fuck. Oh my god. It was so hard to see that guy. He was like blending in with the background. Good lord. Your MK1 collector edition coming with a statue. Yeah, the collector edition comes with a statue. The $250 one has a 16-inch Liu Kang statue, which is really cool. If you go on their Instagram, they show like a making of video clip of their statue. It looks awesome.
We can't keep this up forever.
Okay.
What's your status? I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time. Keep working, Ratchet. But
See,
be
they're like
aware.
shooting him from behind.
It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
See, it's easier to hit them when I'm up here, but the problem is when he gets shot, I have to like haul ass back down there.
Autobots, I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
Let's see if I can get them before they start shooting me. See, because like right here, they just pop up right away.
Omega gate sequence, 75% complete.
Alright, come on, come on, come on. Ratchet, just take the hits.
Autobots, I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
Come on. The rockets are kicking ass. What? Why? Why did I just explode? Nothing hit me. I did nothing wrong. Ridiculous. I don't remember this part being such a pain in the ass. But again, it's probably because I played it the first time around with co-op. That's probably why I don't remember it being this fucking pain in the ass. Because on co-op, your friends playing as they're human, playing as Ratchet aren't just standing there taking hits. They're moving around and helping. Ratchet's just sitting there like, oh no, I'm getting shot. Please protect me.
But be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
Probably my younger self knew this part was a Doom Gauntlet. Yes, indeed it is a Doom Gauntlet. Shit. See, I think this might be a good place to stand, but it makes me a target for the snipers. Alright, I think I'm going to turn into a tank right when the snipers pop up. That might be the solution here. Actually, here. The problem is, if I'm down there, I'm a target now. And they're going to blow me away in like 2 shots. Kind of wish they would do DBZ Xenoverse, let you build your own Autobot Decepticon. They did that in the multiplayer for, was it Rise of the Darkspark? Is that where? Or was it Fall of Cybertron? Where you could have like a regular, like a Transformer body, and then have like a Triceratops head. Was that Fall? That might have been Fall or Rise of the Darkspark. I don't remember which one. It was one of them.
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It
part
looks as
sucks.
though the next wave is coming from the sky.
See, but you know what? You notice it's always a problem with these games when you have to protect characters.
Nice and fine art.
Like, can I just not protect characters? Like, what is the point? I'm gonna use that. That fat cannon. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Don't come at me. Dude, I got this big ass cannon. Where was this before? I swear I didn't have that before. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. I'm doing pretty good now.
Keep those cons off me.
Except Ratchet's about to fall over. That cannon saved my ass. Ah! Nope, not taking a risk.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
I don't even know who to shoot at. They're like twirling around everywhere. No, hell no. I'm going up here. Hit him! You guys see this crap? This ridiculousness? This buffoonery? Buffoonery. I'm digging the music. I'm hating it. Now I hate it. I had that in the bag, man. Where is that cannon? That cannon better be there. Only reason I almost won was because that cannon. That is.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever.
See, the cannon's not there.
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored.
Oh, there it
But I
is.
still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
So that's a new plan. We're gonna thermal rocket these guys, and then when everyone else shows up, we're just blowing them away with that cannon. That thing's a beast. I don't even have to aim it. I just have to get like that general direction. And also, it doesn't help that my health isn't full.
Keep those cons off me.
Alright, they're about to come.
75% complete.
Yeah, here they are. Ah! There. Yes. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go up here now. This is a risk. But I'm gonna go up here and hope Ratchet doesn't get killed. Right here. I can't. Oh, did I get him? Nope. Yeah, there we go. I still got 4 of these. God, they're so small and fast.
Hey, guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Nope. Rip and tear. We need the Doomslayer here. I'm sure he can take down all these robots. Got him. Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Who's left? Come on, come on, come on. Stop moving, man. How many more are there? They're like cockroaches scurrying around. Yeah, they're moving so fast also.
This'll save a bit of wear and tear on the chassis.
I wish I'd give some of these shields to Ratchet. Oh, we got Big Man back. It's okay, I got rockets. These rockets are so deadly. I like them.
Systems are critical. I need
Gotta be
assistance.
shitting me. Oh, wow. He's dead. I'm not gonna be able to get him. How am I alive?
I'm getting shot to pieces.
Oh, wow. I have no idea how I survived that. I literally just like, I was just hoping that my health would have run out before I did that. This is so stupid. This is the stupidest part of the whole game. Ratchet reminded me of Ashley, yeah. And I just died because I wanted to stay in the area, because if I would have left, he would have gotten shot. So I was absorbing all the damn hits for no reason. Other than fear that Ratchet would get shot. I really shouldn't have put finale in the title, huh? I guess that's what I get, right?
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your
Worst part in the game.
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware.
Those shields don't even do anything for
The
me.
next wave is coming from the sky.
My health isn't the problem here. You believe me, the AI being worse than Dom and Sheva? It's still going a little far. Because with them, it was the whole game. Here, it's just a singular part.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces.
So you gotta look at it that way. Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces over here. Ha ha. Okay. Now snipe. Oh shit! Did I drop my cannon? Fuck! I think I dropped it.
Hey guys,
I'm gonna have to manage.
shot to pieces here.
If I beat this without a cannon. Oh, here we go, here we go. Get my cannon back. Alright, I have it. I have it.
Keep those comms off me.
Get away from him. I need to go back there and get that health real quick. Shit. I bet you I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna come back and he's gonna be dead. Watch.
Even more armor. Wait. Hold on. I
Just
just
shooting.
need it now.
There's the big guys. There's the big guys. Ah! Okay. Okay. Now I have it. Come on. I'm going around. Hell no, Ratchet is not dying again. No. I might though. End this! End it! It's still going. What the fuck? What? I don't know where I'm getting shot from. I'm panic firing. The frame rate's going crazy. I don't know where it's coming from.
Keep those cons off me.
What was happening? If you beat this one, this trial, give a membership. What was happening? Did you guys see anything? I just saw fire coming from all directions. I'm panic firing. My health is going down. I have no idea what was happening. Absolute chaos. That was complete chaos.
Much more of this, and I'll be
Fuck this game. This time. This time I'll get it.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I'm just laughing because it's so unbelievable.
But I still need
What the hell just happened?
Keep working, Ratchet.
And those were small
But be
fry.
aware, it looks
They were
as
the
though
small
next
fry.
wave is coming from the sky.
And to think, this is like the third wave, right? So the amount of time you're just dealing with this BS. I don't remember Fall of Cybertron having these annoying parts. Alright, now I'll get my health real quick. And I'm blowing away the snipers. Are you waiting for skip memberships to beat this level? I need your energy, apparently.
5% complete.
Give me your power! Fuck you. God, the frame rate really cannot handle those explosions. Alright, who am I gonna shoot? Who am I gonna shoot? I don't know how I'm supposed to hit them with this fat cannon when they're moving around so quickly.
Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance.
Yeah, of course you're super critical. You suck. There. Get him! I only have 2 shots left on here. I need health. So much easier with a live person instead of multiplayer. Or instead of AI. Alright, I got another cannon over here. I'm just gonna get it. Fresh cannon! Alright, I got 10 shots on this thing. Alright, now we got the big guys. Sucks. Alright, let's see if this works. Is that even doing anything? Took way too many hits. Alright, this might be the winning time. Oh my god.
Weapons over here. Lucky shot.
Now I gotta hide. Now I gotta hide. At least he's keeping all his focus on me. That's good. If he keeps all his focus on me, I have a chance. See, but the second I kill him, there's gonna be more. Okay, now I need to get health. Did I get it all? I might have gotten it all.
Keep those cons off me.
They're so hard to see. Oh, I have 1 more health. I can do this. Yeah, exactly. Fuck this level. giant middle finger to this level. I have another turret over there, I think.
Brace yourselves, Autobots.
My god, you see that frame rate just dying? My PS3's gonna blow up any minute now. You guys are gonna see me like fly off the screen in an explosion.
I need assistance.
What? How are you supposed to defend Ratchet? Why am I even playing this on hard? I already beat this on hard. And I'm doing it again for no reason. I already have the trophy. The energy didn't reach me in time. Sadly. Like, what? There has to be a way to, like, I don't know, send Ratchet, like, why didn't they program a way for me to just send Ratchet, like, stand over here until the bad guys are dead? Like, to get some kind of squad command system. Like, why? Why? Actually, you know what might help? These Energon grenades. See? I should have gotten some of those. Well, I have them now. Awful. See, you know, my problem with games whenever you have to, like, defend a character is the fact that that character can die. And if you know, like, if the character can't take care of themselves, why is that my problem? He's about to get shot, by the way. And yes, Ben, thanks for the $2. And he's down. This is why you need R2 or Chopper, right? Oh, God, man. Man, it's so hard to do that with that frame rate when it drops like that. Because everyone, it looks like they're all teleporting around like this. Like that. I'm trying to find out what the best thing here is. Because, like, I'm not even worried about my health. Because I can just hide back here and fire. But when he's down, I have a limited time to get to him before he just explodes. I don't even know what to do about him.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
Even Optimus is telling him, like, yo, we can't keep this up. Do what you need to do quickly.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from
And I feel like that shield's not even really helping very much. I don't know. I put it there, but I don't feel it's doing anything. Okay. There. See, this is the easy part. We've done this a million times. There's one more right there. Okay, now let's get the big cannon. The Nucleon shot cannon.
Omega gate sequence. 75% complete.
Got the snipers. Got that sniper. And now I'm getting shot at somehow.
Keep those calls off me.
I was gonna run up to him. Come here. Look at this son of a bitch. They're coaxing me to follow them. And your aim has to be like dead on
Hey,
for the
guys,
hit
I'm
to
getting shot to pieces here.
actually register, it seems. Alright, what do I have? Here, I have an Energon grenade. Okay, he's healed. He's healed. I still have that armor I can collect, too. Alright, now we got the big guys. Strategy. Somewhat. Yeah, there he is, there he is. What did it take, like 5 shots?
You're in for it.
Bitch. 5 shots from him. That's a little excessive with this cannon. And I'm gonna heal him again, just in case. All right, so this. Let me not say anything. Doing a little better. All right, we're out on that. Come on. All right, now is the free-for-all. No idea what's gonna happen now. No clue. God, Nazi, thank you for the 5. Is this gonna lead to a 10-hour stream? Maybe. No, it can't. I said finale. It must not.
Keep those comms off me.
Here, real quick. Oh my God. My big tank ass going so slow.
My systems are critical. I need assistance.
Come on. Ah! He's up. I don't even know what I should do. It's too much.
I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
Like, the length of time they have you doing it is too long. Wow, look at that shit. Look how many there are. Do you see this? I'm gonna fail again. Look at this. Unless I can take that guy out right there and take that turret from him. Yes! There's a chance.
My systems are critical. I need assistance.
There's a chance. There's a chance. Come on. I just need this and a little bit of luck.
Now we're talking. Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Shut the hell up. I'm so fucked.
Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance.
I'm fucked. I was reviving him. Wow. This is the ultimate BS. You should not fault the player. Like, you should not get the player's health down if you're reviving a character. This is insane. Like, you should not fault or you should not take the character's health down while you're reviving someone, especially an AI. I'll give it to you if it's a human character, sure. Oh no, we gotta get through this section. This is dumb. You guys already know how I feel about, like, escort and protection missions.
Restored, but I still need more time.
Yes, man. Alright, maybe I'm starting to believe you a little. Alright, maybe.
Wave is coming from the sky.
But, like, man, like, after one of these waves, at least put a checkpoint. Like, at least put a checkpoint there. I wonder if I should save these medical grenades for that last part. Because that last part is when they're, like, going all out, and they're not even shooting at me. They're just lighting him up.
I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
Oh, wait, I need to use one now already. There.
Omega gate sequence, 75% complete.
What makes it so hard, too, is the sheer number of small fry that they launch at you at once.
I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
I didn't get that in time. What you really need is the Ultra Hand for all your power needs, I know, right? If I had the Ultra Hand, I could just build stuff. I could have, like, a giant shield that I'm just carrying around that I shouldn't have access to. We have to get through this part. There's no reason that we need to be stuck in a part where the AI is dying. There's never a reason for that. A valid reason for it.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working,
It's
Ratchet,
so boring.
but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
Okay. Ultimate focus. Ultimate focus. Gotta go to Jedi-like Zen mode.
Hey, guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Man, but it's like his health starts draining immediately and quickly. Like, it's like it doesn't matter. Like, if you're, like, standing next to him or protecting him, like, he just immediately goes down. It's like he barely take any damage.
I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
You know what, I think I'm gonna save these cannons. Instead of using them, I'm gonna save them right here for the big ones.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot
The guys
to
with
pieces
chain
here.
guns.
Hold on. I just need a
Here, healing grenade for you, and a shield. How's that? See, these guys swing left to right. They're impossible to hit.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Guess we're doing another Gears of War stream? My god. That was horrible. The freaking Brumach. This does remind me of that section. That's not a good thing. That section was horribly flawed, too. What, I have 4?
Keep those cons off me.
God, they're so hard to see, man. It doesn't help that everything looks brown and gray. Like, I'm struggling to, like, make them out from the environment.
engaging.
Here they come.
Okay, now we got big guys. See, I need that. The gun. But I'll get it from the other guy. Kablam! See, this is when the BS really starts. Right after I kill this guy. That's when it really picks up. Fuck. I don't know what to do about Ratchet, man. Iron Knight sucks. That was my problem with this game. The color palette, yeah. Like I said, Fall of Cybertron fixed a lot of that. It looks a lot better. Actually, here, let's go over here and get the shielding. And I'm gonna get more thermo rockets. Alright. Maybe this will help. Got a couple more. I gotta go refill my shield immediately. Alright, time to refill my shield. This is the final stand. Let's see if this works. Look how slow I'm moving. Look at this shit. I picked Warpath too, man. He's supposed to be the heavy hitter.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
I wonder if I should just let them come to me instead. But it's like when I actually go out there and start fighting, I get surrounded.
My systems are critical. I need assistance.
See, like when I'm picking them up, I have no defense whatsoever. None. So crazy.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
He's gonna go down again.
Here's a little treat for you.
Alright, got a healing grenade there. I don't know where I should stay, man. I'm just gonna get small fry. I'll leave the big guy for last.
systems are critical. I need assistance.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Because I'm reviving him. It's because I'm reviving him. That's why this keeps happening. Because I'm in the middle of reviving his dumbass. One more time. If not, we're just blowing past the section. One more time. I'm done with the section. I'm done with protection missions. I've had enough Clone Wars. I've had enough Clone Wars. So stupid. And you saw my health? I had like full health for a while. And then it's just draining because I can't do anything except stand there and hold square. Hold square and do nothing else. Nothing else. It's like, no, you sit there and you hold square, sir. Take those hits. Holy shit. This part was absolutely, without a doubt, meant for co-op. There's no way this is meant for AI.
I can't work when I'm getting shot at.
I guess Ratchet is like Dom and Sheva. Yes, Ben, I have changed my mind. I have changed my mind. You had a point. Did I get my medical grenades? Yeah, I did.
Omega Gate sequence 75% complete.
I know. Aw, damn it! I didn't get my armor.
Keep those cars off me. Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance.
Oh wait, no, that was my fault. That didn't count. I messed up. I didn't do the right routine there. Freaking see, I mentioned the final boss with pain in the ass too. Having said that, it's not this. It's not a escort or protection mission. It's you fighting and trying to survive and take down the enemy. It's not a, hey, your AI buddy's getting shot, run down the clock, or else he dies.
We can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
Got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I
It's
still
crazy
need
too,
more
because it's like
time.
at one point it just stops checkpointing you.
But be aware.
Like they were checkpointing between waves, and now it's
Coming
just
from the sky.
they're just going ultra with waves.
Even more armor. Sweet.
So that was the worst AI ever. See, but you know what? Maybe, you know, thinking about Resident Evil 5, maybe it was a product of it at the time, you know? Maybe it's the fact that, like, because that was the issue with those games, too, Resident Evil 5 and Gears of War. It's like the AI does fine until you pump up the difficulty, and then it's like they become completely incompetent. That had to have been, like, a development challenge at the time, overall. Because this is not the only game where that happens.
I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Because Sheva and Dom, if you're playing on an easier difficulty, they don't really give you a problem. It's when the game increases in difficulty that suddenly the AI breaks. It's like they become mindless. That is yours? There we go. And what the hell? What are these two doing? What's Ironhide and Optimus doing? I feel like they're not doing anything.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Decepticon deactivated. Let's deactivate these nuts. Shield. Let's take out this guy first. This might have been the Gears of War color scheme, Resident Evil 5 co-op mechanics. There you go. That all makes sense, actually. God, that color scheme was so ugly back then, too. I don't know why, but that became such a trend, like, making everything less colorful. Like, I don't know why that ever became a trend. I never thought it looked good. You know what? I'll take him out with the regular weapons, maybe. And then I'll keep the cannon. See, the problem is he's gonna kill me. That's Optimus right in the middle. Guys trying to be realistic? Yeah, but like, colors exist in real life, right? So like, why is everything just brown and gray? I mean, there's a little bit of purple there, I guess. Alright. I got the big cannon. Let's see what that does for me. Oh God, look at this.
Brace yourselves, Autobots.
I want to go get health, but I'm worried about leaving Ratchet. You know, I'm gonna do it. Watch, Ratchet's about to go down. Guaranteed, he's going down. Here we go. Let's see, is he up? By some miracle, he is not down. Take out the big guy, take out the big guy. Optimus, shoot the big guy, idiot.
Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance.
Could this be it? Let me not talk about my success until I have it.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
There's no strategy for this part. It's just literally a giant brawl. It's like a bar fight on steroids. Robo steroids. Oh fuck, that's a chain gun guy up there. This is crazy. Stop it! That's enough! I don't want to play anymore. Oh my god! It's done!
Omega
Shit!
complete.
That was the worst. I'm never playing this game again on hard mode. I'm never playing it again. Why would I? I've already done it. I'm done. I don't care what you do. I checkpointed it. My god.
Autobots,
Watch me die if they start that whole part again.
hold that destroyer off just a little longer.
That was insanity. Yeah, and there was no strategy at all. Other than just survive and hope they don't shoot you. Or, better yet, survive and hope they don't shoot Ratchet. May this nonsense never rear its head again. I'm sure something else will. Guaranteed.
Almost there. Just need a little more time.
Wah, 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 wah. I love the transformation sound. Did I have shields left? Oh, I'm still protecting him? Oh my god, I'm still protecting him. I didn't realize that. At least I saved these. Die! Oh shit! Oh, the moment of truth. Let's make sure they checkpoint me for real. DSP would have rage quit 1,000 times by now, and then he would have started getting mad. No, this is what would happen. People would have started trolling him in the chat, and then he would have started banning people and getting genuinely mad. That's what happens. Here at Disney reportedly has finished 10 episodes of AVP anime, locked away into Disney Vault. Yeah, it's funny that they said it's like locked under key, like lock and key, but it's like, is it though? Like we know about it. I don't know, but maybe they're saving it for something.
Autobots, Omega
I don't know.
is nearly battle ready. Hold that destroyer off just a little longer.
Wait until Omega Supreme pops up. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Almost there. Just need a little
All right.
more time.
2 days after my birthday and birthday gift, perfect gift to see the end of an Autobot lunchbox. Happy late birthday. Thank you for joining. We just dealt with a lot of BS. Like, tremendous loads of BS. Look what I got right here. Look what I have right here. You can't win against this. My cannon is too powerful. Oh, shit. This is powerful, too, though. Oh, watch out. Yes!
Omega.
Finally! The whole thing's over. Look at that. You're nothing. What's the worst BS you had in Gears? The worst BS in Gears? Did you see the Gears of War 4 stream with the Brumach? That was the ultimate. Was that Gears 4, right? That was the ultimate BS. There has never... I think that's the biggest BS that there's ever been on this channel. That Brumach fight. Especially when I got to the very, very end, and then, like, boom, everyone was dead. And I got shot right there at the very end. Yeah, that was the worst. There was nothing. I can't think of anything on this channel worse than that right there.
Yeah, I'm ready. Of course you are. Let's get it over with.
That level was a cosmic nightmare. It really was. I think I want to hold on to what I got here. Yeah, it was literally one of those things where the game put that like ghost gun in there because they knew. The developers were in there like, oh, we know we were assholes. They're like, here's some help. They knew what they were doing. Like, that difficulty spike was incredible compared to anything else in that game. That was Dark Energon, man. This whole planet's messed up.
They look like they hurt a lot. What are those things?
It's a Swarmog. It doesn't deserve the correct name. It's a Brumog. It doesn't matter. It's a big-ass Brumog that it's all mutated and ugly.
They'll eat away.
Doesn't deserve any kind of respect.
Corruption.
The corruption sealed us in. We're stuck.
Let me give it a try.
Go, Optimus. Look at that. Power X. Yeah. Man, you know what I think is so cool? Random thought in Tears of the Kingdom. When you get the... I call them viewpoints. When you get the towers that unlock the areas in the map. It's so cool. It like launches Link and Gear really high up. And he's basically calmly scanning everything while he's in the middle of falling to his death. And then you can just glide away. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. Something's always coming.
Weapon cooling complete.
Ooh. 10 years from now, we'll all be in a bar drinking. One of us will say, do you remember the Protect Ratchet mission? Horrible. I wonder if I was playing as Ratchet.
Stuck. That stuff is tough.
What you'd be doing. Oh, you can't play as Ratchet. Never mind. Because it's Optimus, Ironhide, or Warpath. So no matter what, yeah, no matter what, it's Protect Ratchet. Incompetent one. That's Ratchet's name now, the incompetent one. I don't mean to disrespect Ratchet, but he doesn't deserve it.
These rockets really annoy me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. God, this frame rate. Oh, it's so distracting. I hate it. I don't remember it being like this back in the day. You know what it is? I think it's because we're so used to modern gaming with like 60 FPS a lot of the time that now, like, when you go back to like older games like this, it's a little like jarring. Because I remember this back in the day on PS3. I remember this looking amazing. It was like, oh my god, it's so good. So smooth. But yeah, I guess we kind of, like, as gamers, we've kind of spoiled ourselves over time. With, like, higher quality graphics, higher smooth rate, you know, VSync and all this shit. No screen tearing. Now when it happens, you're just like, ah. And the original 80s show, wasn't Wheeljack more of a medic than Ratchet? I don't know. Wasn't Wheeljack more kind of like a scientist? Shit. I guess he used Ratchet, yeah. People got used to auto-regenerating health in shooters, too. That's true. Yeah, very much so. Remember, like, the PS2 era, you still had games where, you know, you had to get health packs. Well, even so, that's why, honestly, that's why I appreciate a game like Doom. Doom, you still rely on armor and health. Like, it's old school. Wolfenstein also. I like that. Because, yeah, we are very, and I admit, too, like, when games don't have regenerating health now, it's like, oh, wait, what? Like, why not? It's like a staple of video games now. Like, it's we expect it now, you know?
That stuff is tough. My axe can't cut through this much corruption.
These checkpoints, too,
For
man.
now, we have other matters to deal with.
Like, they go on and on without checkpoints sometimes. I have to, like, really focus to make sure I'm hitting them. Or I'm hitting a wall that's the same color. The drums. Then Prime made him a dude who could kick your ass 1,000 different ways, yeah. I always like I mentioned last time I played this, I always like Cliff Jumper, but like, man, they always kill him off. Like, I don't know why. I always thought Cliff Jumper's cool. Like, he's got the 2 little horns and he's red. And then in Prime, they turn him into a zombie and kill him off. And then, and it's so dark also, man. And then in Bumblebee movie, they slice him in half. Like, why can't you just leave Cliff Jumper alone, man? Let him live once. Fuck. Stop moving. Whoa! Developers used to be assholes to gamers by delivering BS, yeah. Well, look at the retro era, like back in the NES days. Like, oh, those games, back then they wanted you to just keep playing it over and over and over. Because the game would keep killing you. There we go. Pop grenade. Dick. Fuck. Alright, I need to like hang out over here. Plasma cannon, I don't want that. Whoa! See, this is the equivalent of ducking. While my health goes back up. There we go. See, at least I don't have to worry about the AI getting killed. Oh, I almost got creamed. Awful. It's Cybertron wildlife.
Ba weep, Grogna weep, Ninny Bong. What was that? That's the universal greeting. I don't think it worked.
We have nothing to fear, Autobots. The slugs will count us as friends.
I think it's so cool that Cybertron is like natural defenses. Like, these are basically wildlife, but they're still robots. It's just like a robo-slug. It like eats up the Dark Energon. Look at this big ass go. I want to catch that Pokemon. The rumor mill is claiming a Sekiro anime is on the way. That's not a rumor. I remember when they announced that. They announced that a while ago. I remember when they announced, that was like a year ago, and then nothing's been said until like out of nowhere now people are talking about it. But I remember when that first popped up like a year ago, that one was in development. That's cool though.
It's a dead end.
You hear that sound? What is that?
Got the Skywalker Saga on my Switch. Complete edition on sale for $32. That's not bad. I think I got mine. Well, I got mine on Game Pass.
Those look like turrets on their backs.
I think they want us to ride them.
God, this reminds me of Gears of War right here, doesn't it? Like, you're underground. There's some wildlife. You're interacting with it. It's very Gears-like. I love turret sections. Uh-oh, escort mission. Look, escort the slugs. It's okay, the slugs can't die. God, look how jittery this is. I don't know if that comes through on the stream, but this is so jittery. Like, I feel like it's just constantly skipping frames. It makes it hard to aim. Is that a guy? Yeah, there's a guy over there. God, it's so hard to tell stuff apart. What the hell was that? Alright, there we go. I remember this mission being sluggish. I see what you did there. That actually worked out really well. Well done.
Did you see that? How could I not see it?
See, that's like the giant worm in Gears 2. Am I even hitting them? Damn, that's ugly. We disturbed its cave. Alright, I'm gonna keep shooting it, I guess. That looks like a Scorponok. God, since I'm zoomed in, all I can see is that muzzle flash. It's taking up the whole screen. Weapons hot! Bring the rain! I gotta zoom back out. Everything's too close. Honestly, like, I'm just blindly firing, hoping that I hit, like, whatever's generally in front of me. Oh my god. Which Metroid are we playing? This would be, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Everything looks like the Dark Dimension here. It's all purple. Goodbye, Decepticon scum. Oh, shit. Aww. That was rough. Where did they start me? Oh, good. I thought I had to fight that big slug again.
Destroyer on the bridge.
Oh, they were shooting me from over there. No wonder I didn't even see them. It's funny. I just posted the Twisted Metal History of Mr. Grimm video, and you know, I purposely didn't do Sweet Tooth first because Mr. Grimm's one of my favorite characters. I wanted to do Mr. Grimm first. So for second, I put a poll up on the community tab, and like the idea was gonna happen, but like 90% of people, Sweet Tooth, like he destroyed that poll. And I was like, I mean, he is the face of the series, so it makes sense. How different is Fall of Cybertron from the last game? Fall of Cybertron is very different. It's a lot of, it plays a lot better. And there was a lot of parts that I had trouble with here, that with the AI, because it's really made for co-op. Fall of Cybertron doesn't really have that issue, because that one was never a co-op game. That one was always single player, as far as the campaign goes. So it's a lot, that one's a lot more balanced, I would say, in terms of like difficulty spikes. I don't know why I died, I have no idea. If this was Metal Gear Ray or X, you'd be just fine, maybe. At least they have some cover. I'm sitting here on the turret without any cover. Go, my slugs. I ride you into battle. Very slowly, but I ride you nonetheless. I have to, like, predict where they're coming from. See, I gotta shoot those explosive barrels. Fuck, I can't even... Go, my slug children. You know a game you need to play if you haven't already? Terminator Dawn of Fate? That's been on my stream list for years. I love that game. That game was awesome. I had that game on the original Xbox. It's so good. Speaking of metal slugs, these are metal slugs. You are most correct. Alright, I'm gonna start shooting that now. And ignore these small fry. I don't know what I'm supposed to be shooting at. Having Sweet Tooth be next was unavoidable, yeah. Like, a lot of people were recommending Thumper and Dollface and all these other characters. But, you know, some Twisted Metal characters, I'm going to have to, like... Because not all of the vehicles are shared by the same character. Like, sometimes you have the same vehicle, but different characters have played them, or have driven them. So, like, for example, Dollface, her video is gonna be about Dollface and Darkseid. Darkseid's her truck, or her truck. Because before her, it was another character that had that truck. So I'm gonna have to bundle her video with other characters too. I think it was what, Mr. Ash, I think his name was, that had Darkseid originally. And in Twisted Metal Black, he wasn't even in that. That invented Dollface. And they gave it... Same thing goes for the Outlaw. Outlaw is a couple different police officers. And then Agent Stone had Outlaw in Twisted Metal Black. But then again, there's Agent Stone in another variation of the game that drove Crimson Fury. Okay, I thought I had a checkpoint. Fuck, I'm completely exposed. You had it close? Yeah, I thought that was a checkpoint. It looked like they checkpointed me, but I guess not. My next vote was gonna be Darkseid for sure. Yeah, I like Dollface. I think Dollface is my favorite Darkseid driver. Even with Sweet Tooth, with Sweet Tooth, it's gonna be about Sweet Tooth and the Kane family. Because it's unavoidable. If you talk about Sweet Tooth, you gotta talk about Marcus and Charlie Kane. Because their stories are intertwined now. They didn't start that way. They originally were separate characters. And now their stories are mixed in like every version. What the fuck, man? I hope you mean Dollface from Twisted Metal Black. Yeah, well, she's in Twisted Metal Black and the new one. They're both Dollface. Yeah, it's gonna cover all versions of the character. Just like I did with Mr. Grimm. With the Mr. Grimm video, I covered Captain Grimm. I mean, every version of him. It's all the same character, different variations, though. Like alternate realities. I don't understand. How are the views on your Mr. Grimm video? Could be better, but it's not doing bad. But I kind of expected it because it's a new series on the channel. Like my Mortal Kombat videos, for example, didn't take off until after a couple videos, so it starts recommending them, and then people start getting curious and go back to see the others. So before I gauge its popularity, I'll do a couple videos. So far, not horrible, but I'll be able to tell better after a couple more characters get covered. Next week, I'll probably be covering Johnny Cage, because I need to update those old videos. And there's going to be more to do once MK1 comes out. I know she's in 2012, that version sucked. I thought that was a cool version. If you notice, too, where she gets in an accident and messes up her face, but it's all in her mind because it's just one little scar. I like that version. But if you notice, the car that crashes into her is the vehicle that Mr. Grimm's father is driving in his ending. Remember, in Mr. Grimm's ending, he scared the shit out of his dad, and then he crashes and still dies. That car that they crash into is Dollface, so it's like a time paradox. Since he won Twisted Metal, the car accident happened and it messed up Dollface's face. So it's literally like a time paradox. You can see the car too. It's Dollface's car. I'm about to get blown away. Oh, thank God, I gotta check that. Thank you. So 2012 version of Dr. Doom, basically.
Whatever it is, it's standing between us and saving Cybertron. Autobots, charge!
I like it says Autobots, charge! And you're on this like really slow slug. Yeah, get out of here. Holy crap, man, this game's got some moments, let me tell you. Look at them go. Die, locusts! Robo-locusts. No, my slugs! My slugs. Which Dr. Doom last one was trash? Is Dr. Doom still a good guy in the comics? I haven't kept up with Marvel Comics in years. But remember Dr. Doom was like the superior Iron Man for a while, and then he was a good guy. Is he back to being a villain again yet?
I have no clue where I am.
I don't see either.
Did you like playing as Rob Zombie in Twisted Metal? That was Twisted Metal 4. He was called Mr. Zombie. He was alright. I've never been a huge Rob Zombie fan. His music did go very well with the tone of the game, though.
There's a release gate blocking the way.
Hold on. I see a switch that might help.
They ripped out the original Krista Sparks character.
It worked.
Yeah, but they've been doing that forever. Like I said, like Twisted Metal's not a connect. And it's funny too, because fans, I've learned that with Twisted Metal fans, there's a portion of the fan base, like, man, they like argue whether what's canon, what's not canon, and how it all ties together. It's crazy because I actually watched a couple different interviews with David Jaffe when I was doing like the research on the history. And in one of the interviews I was watching, he did an interview with a YouTuber, and they asked him about that. And he's like, man, listen, he basically straight up said, like, there's no canon. Like, he's like, there's some general story ties, but he said in his mind, every story's like a standalone thing. But they reuse little stories, and they change aspects and details to fit that current game. But, like, every version of Twisted Metal is just a different universe in his mind. So he's just real simple. He's like, I don't pay attention to any canon. He's like, maybe one day I'll think of some way to connect it all together. But yeah, in David Jaffe's mind, when he made Twisted Metal, it's just little stories with some similarities, but there's no strong connections between them. So Krista Sparks in Twisted Metal, whatever, is not going to be the same version of the character in 2012.
All right.
It's kind of interesting though that way, because you're not tied to all this previous character history. You could have Mr. Grimm be a Grim Reaper and then a cannibal Vietnam vet, and it doesn't matter. Same character, just completely different universe. I like that a lot better. Is Twisted Metal competition real or is it in their head? Well, the only game that implies it's in their head, what the fuck, is Twisted Metal Black, and that's in the Minion segments in between. You have to decode the letters, or the numbers, and it's basically implying that they're all just stuck inside Sweet Tooth's twisted head. Like, it's all in Sweet Tooth's head. This is all happening. But these characters are conscious of it. They never flesh that out, but, you know, there's a lot of reasons it doesn't make sense, but that's what they were playing with the idea of Black.
Or the slug I was right.
If Nintendo only had done that with the Zelda series, see, but that's the magic of the Zelda series. You can still play it that way if you want to. Like, each story could just be a legend, you know, and everything can be standalone if you want it to be.
There's a release gate block.
But you know I'm a timeline whore, so I won't play it that way. But you can if you want to.
It worked.
My opinion, 2012 Twisted Metal felt like a soulless cash grab. I mean, I do agree that that game was a letdown. My problem with that game was the lack of... I really liked the character stories and how it was like real people. That was cool, especially Sweet Tooth's story. What I didn't like was that it didn't feel like Twisted Metal. Especially when, like, each stage was like different events instead of just being like a free-for-all demolition thing where you just destroy each other. Like, you had races and stuff. That completely ruined the game for me. That fact that it was all races, and then you had what, like, Sweet Tooth, Dollface, Mr. Grimm, and Preacher. Like, that's it. Where's all the other contestants? And I don't like the fact that you can swap different cars with each other. Like, I always liked a certain car belonging to a certain character, and that's how it is. I don't know. Yeah, I agree that there was a lot wrong with that game, but I liked aspects of it. My favorite one's Twisted Metal Black. I love Black. That game is so good. Plus, Ocarina of Time links to Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, so it does have a timeline. Yeah, I mean, according to Nintendo, yeah, there is a timeline. But for example, as an example, you could play The Legend of Zelda, The Four Swords Adventures, and then you could go play Breath of the Wild, and it doesn't matter. They're not linked together at all. You know, that's what I mean. Like, you play Minish Cap and then go play Zelda 2. Absolutely nothing connecting those games besides there's a character called Link and a character called Zelda and a character called Link.
Take him out! Wait, no! Why does he always do that? Next time, wait for us.
We see you, Warpath, but we can't reach you. We'll try to find a way around. Warpath, we're at the shore of an...
I like how Black implies the entire Twisted Metal tournament's a shared hallucination. Yeah. See, but you wouldn't know that unless you unlock Minion and decode his in-between loading screens.
That did it. Keep them coming.
It was interesting because you can see them online. There's a lot of deleted and altered scenes that didn't make it in the final game. Like Dollface, her boss, Mr. Creel, is the one that put the mask on her. In the original version, it was going to be her dad. But they thought, for whatever reason, that it's too much, making that her dad, and she kills her dad at the end. And so they made it her boss. There's a lot of little differences to these characters in the deleted scenes. Minion creeps me out. Yeah, Minion's another character that's been changed a lot. He's usually a demon from hell. In Twisted Metal Black, he's Marcus Kane, which is supposed to be Sweet Tooth's father in another version. In that version, it's like Sweet Tooth's split personality. So yeah, these characters have changed so much.
It's leaving a trail of corruption wherever it goes.
Decepticons inbound!
I hate these spiders.
Yeah!
I'm staying right here. Left to right, left to right.
I consider this.
Wait, what? Yeah, Marcus Kane. He was Sweet Tooth's dad in one version, and then he became Dark Tooth. And he was the driver of Yellow Jacket in one of the games. And then you had Charlie Kane, Twisted Metal Black. That was his brother. They keep changing their relationships, but the one constant is that the Kane family is always connected to Sweet Tooth now, in one way or the other. Minion can't be Marcus Kane, that doesn't make sense. Well, in Twisted Metal Black. Yeah, in Twisted Metal Black. You gotta remember, it's not connected to any other game.
Let's get the last of those floodgates.
It's like his split personality for Sweet Tooth. And again, Twisted Metal Black implies that it's all in his head. So, like, it doesn't make sense, but it's nothing in his head makes sense. Because Twisted Metal Black Minion isn't a demon from hell like in the other ones, where he's quite literally just a demon. He's the guy with a bullhead, but he's a regular guy underneath. But yeah, that'll be the next video I'm doing.
I can smash some Decepticons with this.
Why is something to go here? What is this? Yeah, I wish Twisted Metal Black had gotten its sequel, Harbor City. You can access it in Twisted Metal Head-On. I think it's Head-On. The PS2 edition. They have Twisted Metal The Lost Levels in there. Twisted Metal Lost. They're the beta version, the unfinished versions of the Harbor City levels that they were going to do. But there's no endings or anything. It's just very basic.
Look. That's the outer shell.
Oh, and also, for those that watched the video, there's an animated part I put with Mr. Grimm where he kills some like guys that are recording him. It was interesting. That was actually, they actually had a set of animated segments that they made to promote Twisted Metal Black. And I found the video. I found them online. All the episodes. They're little mini web episodes they made. They had one for Bloody Mary, a bunch of other characters in Black. They're just little segments to promote the game, and like little like backstories on each character. I see Twisted Metal can return since the show's coming out this year. I'm hoping the show does well, because I would love for the game series to return. But like it used to be, with a bunch of characters, a lot of different characters. Shit, even if they had a cinematic story mode before. Where it's like Mortal Kombat style, where you just go through all the different characters. But there needs to be more than like 3 or 4 people. Like you have to have a whole cast of characters. You are defeated. You can do an entire 3-long-hour video on Twisted Metal Black alone. Yeah, if you took every character in there, yeah, absolutely. There's so many cool characters in that game. You know what's funny about Calypso, though? The funny thing about Calypso, you notice like most of these endings, when you win, it's usually he'll figure out a way to screw the character over,
right, Optimus?
unless it's a very selfish, horrible wish. If they want revenge or want to murder someone, he just gives it to them.
Provides energon.
That's the only time like he ever doesn't screw someone over. Like, oh, you want revenge because this guy did something? You want to murder him? Here you go. That's it. If they want something noble like redemption or going back in time to save someone, like, you're gonna screw yourself.
This whole area is unstable. We need to move
Part
carefully.
on the PS2 version of Head-On where you could run around on foot of Sweet Tooth, part of deleted content you mentioned, yeah. I would have never liked that though. Like, that's not Twisted Metal.
Just ahead.
I don't want to be on foot.
Okay, now what?
It's like Star Fox Assault. Like, I want to be in the R-Wing. I don't want to run around Star Fox.
And we can blast that thing and bring it down.
Although Star Fox Adventures, I mean that's different though. The whole game was revolved around that.
There's no telling what we'll find in there. Gear up.
I fell in that grape juice. Calypso's a human monkey's paw. You know what's really cool? And if you notice in Twisted, I forgot who's. I think it was the mid movie where they introduced Preacher. You see Calypso's office building, and he's got a trophy shelf, and they're artifacts, and it doesn't make sense, but again, they're not all interconnected. But that one implies that it's almost like these are all like, it's an interdimensional thing. Because he has trophies and artifacts from all the different games. And he's even got Kratos. He's got Kratos blades in the trophy shelf because David Jaffe made God of War. But yeah, no, he's got Agent Stone's teddy bear from Black. He's got a Sweet Tooth's machete. He's got a bunch of artifacts from all throughout Twisted Metal history.
The entrance to the core lies just ahead.
3 and 4 were so bad. Oh, 3. No, 3 is... 4 is bad too. But 3, oh my god, that game is dreadful.
Gear up for
It's
anything.
genuinely an awful game. Like, I struggled so much playing through that game because they changed the car combat physics. So your car's flying all over the place. You're constantly bouncing around. It's so annoying. And enemies take so long to get their health down, and whenever their health is down, they run around and get the health packs constantly. So you're just an hour in a level at a time. I swear I double jumped. And the endings in 3 or 4 were really bad too. Like in my Mr. Grimm video, I posted the Captain Grimm or the Mr. Grimm ending in 3. It's so embarrassingly bad.
We need to move careful.
Like, he's just like, oh, you want my soul? And he steps on it, like the soul in his shoe. And I was like, I spent like an hour trying to get through that campaign. And that's what you get through. It's horrible. A lot of people still hold Twisted Metal 2 as the best one. Great game, but I prefer Black. God, I spent so much time.
It's nice
fighting
to see you step up and be the leader.
idiots.
I always knew you.
The stupid what? I think I'm supposed to do something. I don't think I'm supposed to jump there. The 989 Studios made those. Yeah, they didn't know what they were doing. And David, it's funny, David Jaffe hates 3. He despises
This whole area is
It's completely different from the vision that you have to have. One thing that I learned a lot about, I knew bits and pieces of it, but one thing I learned a lot about doing the video and doing all my research was how interconnected Twisted Metal was with Warhawk. I knew it was the same development studio, but they had the same base code when they first started development. Like, it was basically Mike Jam and David Jaffe. David Jaffe worked on Twisted Metal, and Mike Jam did Warhawk. Basically, Sony said, here's $2 million, get both games done. And that they split duties. And it's interesting when you realize that they're so intertwined as games that the final boss of Twisted Metal Black, that police chopper, is called Warhawk. So that's kind of interesting. Always this way, no wonder. Looking forward to the utter insanity that will be a roadkill Marcus main video. Yeah, that's going to blow some people's mind. But like I said, Twisted Metal, like, I did not realize that Twisted Metal had its own set of canon police. Like, they have people that will sit there and debate and argue and have theories about how it's all interconnected, when the actual creator of the series said, not really. He's like, we've used several plot points and changed them up, but no, they're all separate. The only ones that are linked together directly are 1 and 2. That's it. Because 1 and 2 takes place in 2005 Los Angeles. The second one is 2006 worldwide because Los Angeles got destroyed. Those are the only 2 that take place one after the other. And fans have placed Head On as the third game. That's never really been confirmed, but it does make sense because some of the character endings follow through in Head On. So you can say Head On is technically. It makes sense, but still. The intention was not to have a clean timeline. As long as the human race exists, there will always be canon police, right? I like calling them the actualies. They're wearing the glasses with the tape in the middle, and they actually, and they gotta fix their glasses. They sound like their nose is stuffed. And they have post-nasal drip when they talk. Those are the actualies.
I can feel the raw energy from here. Ugh. Dark energon is everywhere.
Don't waste any more time. We need to destroy the corruption.
See, look at these colors, man. Like, Optimus Prime just looks orange. I should paint him like a bright red.
Look out! It's that thing that's been following us.
It's feeding off the core's dark energon. Autobots, take it
That thing's a pain in the ass. How big that shit is. Defeat the menace on the core. Sure, we just defeat it. I don't know if I'm doing anything.
We need to find a weak point.
I'm so screwed.
It's drawing energy from the core.
The colors in this game look so wrong. Yeah, I'm telling you, wait till I stream Fall of Cybertron. It's so different. The colors. Just everything actually looks properly colored. From what I remember, at least. Man, Decepticons didn't have to deal with half the bullshit that the Autobots have to. Gotta wait till the mouth opens.
Give it everything you've
Here we go.
got.
Man, I should have turned into a vehicle there. When did you first notice David Jaffe being a dumb fuck? Was it Metroid?
I think so, kid.
He says a lot of inflammatory stuff. I actually follow him on YouTube, and he says stuff all the time. Like that. It was surprising to me that he made that comment about Metroid. He actually made a recent video clarifying what he meant. But he basically said he still stands by his comments, but it's still difficult. It's funny because he got a lot of shit just last week, I think it was. He posted a screenshot of Tears of the Kingdom and basically said, like, he made the point that the game gets a ton of praise, that he's surprised it gets a ton of praise from some publications, although, like, sometimes it can look really ugly graphically. And, you know, it's funny because his sense of humor is one of those, like, where, you know, he could like stuff and still shit on things, you know, at least the way he explains it. And that doesn't, I don't know, on the internet you gotta make that clear, or you're gonna come off like a hater, and that's what he came off like from just reading it, what he said. But if you actually listen to the point he was making, like, he's right. Like, he wasn't saying that graphics are all that matters, but it's true. Like, there's some parts of Tears of the Kingdom, like, it's ugly to look at. Like, you look at it and you're like, ooh, shit, this is like GameCube quality. Maybe. But that doesn't negate the fact that it's still a fantastic game. Sure, it looks ugly sometimes, but, like, you know, I'm more on the side, you can still love something and poke fun at the bad parts. You know, it's okay to think it looks ugly at times. But yeah, he basically experienced 2023 internet. That's what happened. What did he say? What, about Metroid? Well, Metroid, he basically applied his bad game design because it doesn't, like, tell you where to go, but it's like, that's just Metroid, dude. Like, he was saying, like, from a new player's point of view, like, that could be a negative. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Which, you know, I can understand that. Like, from a brand new player that's never played Metroid, sure, that might be like, oh, man. But, like, that's Metroid. That's Metroid being Metroid. Like, that, it's gonna be that way. But, yeah, he experienced what it was like to bash a Nintendo property on the internet. Woo! That's just an invitation to criticism. That's what that is. Whether you're right or wrong. Screw you. Big Scorponok.
Nice job, Autobots.
Oh my god, what a pain in the ass that whole area was.
Optimus Prime, you have delivered me from the foul influence of dark energon, but I am afraid my spark is corrupted.
You're too late.
I can survive if I shut down my systems completely, but the process will take millions of years.
Millions of years.
Cybertron will be left cold and barren.
We must leave our home if we are to survive.
The line of crimes has failed, yet hope still remains. I offer a portion of my spark to take with you to the stars. For as long as it survives, so shall I. Will you accept this responsibility?
So basically, hey, come back home in a couple million years, bro.
I will.
Behold, the matrix of leadership. Cybertron recognizes and welcomes Optimus Prime, keeper of the matrix, leader
Yeah.
of the free Autobots.
Jaffe should take on the Sonic fan base next. Holy shit. That's a shitstorm. The Sonic fan, let me tell you, man. No offense to anyone here as part of the Sonic fan base, but there is a portion of the Sonic fan base that you can't say anything bad about a Sonic game. Like, they will flip. They will flip out. You know me, I'm always a gameplay first guy and graphics from your secondary. Yeah, and I agree with that. Like, you can have, it can be both ways. You can have a game that looks beautiful and it's horrible to play. You can also have a game that looks terrible graphically, and it's amazing to play. But that's the point he was making with that. Like, he was shocked that the industry, like, wasn't saying anything critical about Zelda. And it is kind of true if you think about it. Like, Nintendo avoids criticism. Like, if it was Ubisoft, if it was a Ubisoft game that was like that, and it had some parts that look real rough, oh, they'd be shit on. All over the internet, they'd be like, whoa, this is what they're doing? Wow, cash grab. But if it's a Nintendo property, ooh, it steers clear of criticism completely. It's true. He's right. But people just took that as, hey, graphics are what matters. Like, that's not what he was saying. I got it. Like, but yes, you said something bad about a Nintendo property openly on the internet, and you're a public figure. Like, he did kind of bring that shitstorm on himself. I want to be Jetfire, man. I love Jetfire. Look at that. He's so cool. Someone got into discussion about it on Twitter, but I ended up, once I saw that it was only going to be going in circles with the graphics style, yeah. It's like everyone knows this stuff already. People just want to argue on the internet.
Too damaged by Dark Energon to sustain life on Cybertron. In order to repair itself, the core must shut down for millions of years. Carrying the
anime
power
fan
of
base
the
can be very
matrix of
toxic, especially
leadership
Demon
inside
Slayer.
him,
Oh, DBZ?
Optimus
Yeah,
Prime
absolutely.
must sadly order the
Oh, they'd be like,
evacuation
Garlic
of the
Jr. is
entire
not
planet.
canon. Shut up,
The
nerd.
race of Transformers is to survive.
Garlic Jr. is 100% canon. I saw that shit on Toonami.
To all Autobots within range of this signal, our planet is dying. We have no choice but to take to the stars. I am ordering the evacuation of all Autobot cities, effective immediately.
What was that?
I told you to stay and defy.
But Garlic Jr.
me
isn't
was to
canon?
die,
Hold on.
And no one defies Megatron.
There.
He's insane. Silverbolt,
That's my
ready
response
your
to that.
soldiers. We need that gun offline now.
I love Garlic Jr. He's a tougher peel-off. God, look at all this chaos. Like, they're all just trying to haul ass getting off the planet. Give it time, Broly or Vegeta are now canon, and it is canon. You know who I would love for them to make canon that nobody ever talks about anymore? Remember Tapion? Like, he was such a cool character. And it would make sense to make him canon because, like, Wrath of the Dragon, in some weird way, they tried explaining how Trunks got his sword, but when did Future Trunks get his sword? There was no Tapion. I mean, the movie didn't make sense, right? But, like, I want canon Tapion and show how Future Trunks got his sword from him. Tapion was such a cool character. He was Link. He was Ocarina of Time Link. No one ever talks about Tapion. I feel like he's one of those forgotten characters. Look at all this crap. This actually looks really cool. Surprisingly, it looks like bright colors. Dead Zone was an okay movie. Blackwater Mist was the worst part too. Oh man, I love the Blackwater Mist. It made everyone like vampire people. I did like that. I thought it was cool when Piccolo was pretending. He was pretending to be infected. The Blackwater Mist. I like that saga because it gave Gohan and Piccolo like something to do and not have to depend on Goku Vegeta, you know? And that's one thing I really liked about Superhero also. It did the same thing. And Zerix, they give him $2. Tapion was Chrono. Oh, that's true. They have the same hair. Why was Skyfire changed to Jetfire? What do you mean? Wasn't Skyfire there one of the options? And what are you referring to, though? In what? Yeah, like what do you like the movies or the game? I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Maybe Tapion or Future Gohan's timeline events happened differently, where he was killed before full form for Rudigarn was released. Yeah, but we need to know. Although that whole movie's not canon, but like, Future Trunks has a sword. And that's the only explanation we ever had behind the sword, was that movie. Garlic Jr. what Pilaf became after drinking American juice. I love what they did with Pilaf in Dragon Ball Super. The Pilaf gang, they're just kids. that are just homeless now and they're hanging out at Capsule Corp all the time. It's so cool. It's kind of creepy though that Maya and Trunks are a thing. If you think about it, like, she's a grown-ass woman. She just happened to get turned into a kid. She's older than Trunks' mom, technically. But I mean, I guess she's quite literally just a kid now. So, all right. They should also make Cooler a Tree of Might Cannon. Yeah, I love Tree of Might and Cooler. Sarah's thank you for the $5. In the G1 cartoon, Jetfire was originally called Skyfire, later called him Jetfire. I don't know. I guess the name sounds better. I don't know. I do like the name Jetfire. Man, it's crazy how different they made him in the movie, though. Remember they made him old and he was a stealth bomber, and he had that like beard, that long beard. It's just a weird version of the character. But they did keep the fact that he was an ex-Decepticon, though. I'm surprised they kept that. I did, however, like Future Maya as a character. Yeah, that really improved her as a character. Like, that made her a very strong character. I liked her. I wonder if we're going to see Future Trunks again, because he's living in a future timeline where another version of himself and Maya live. So they're like doubles there now. That's weird. I want to see that. Look at this shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Be careful of the automated defenses.
Shit, I'm gonna keep rolling. Maya was so underrated. Yeah, I do think it's extremely unrealistic that Goku Black didn't blow her away in a split second, ever. She always escaped. It's like, not believable. But I get it. You did it for the plot. I did, one critique I have about that saga, though, I love the villain. I love Samazu and Goku Black, but I'll never get over how badly they ended it. I hated how it ended. Like, you know, in my opinion, they should have ended it when Trunks stabbed him right through the middle, cut him in half, and then he dissipated. And he won. Like, that's how it should have ended. But then, like, they made him, like, become reality, and then Grand Zeno wiped everything. Like, it made everything pointless. Because Goku could have done that from the beginning, and it would have been, that's it. I hated the way it ended. I've always hated that. Like, they should have just let Trunks have the victory, save his world, and that's it. A happy ending. With some tragic, you know, losses. You know what they could have done? Here's something. They could have done that, and then used the Super Dragon Balls. Because remember, the Super Dragon Balls have no limitation. They can do anything. Half the Super Dragon Balls restore his world to the way it was. After he won. They do it all the time in Dragon Ball. Like, why did they have to erase his whole timeline? I don't get it. DBZ had better animation than Super? Sometimes. DBZ has had a lot of shitty episodes, like especially the filler ones, animation-wise. But look at the Tournament of Power. The Tournament of Power, some of the episodes had some of the best animation across the whole series. It depends on the episode. Honestly, the Spirit Bomb Sword should have severed Samazu's immortality. Yeah. Well, they kind of already had done that because, remember, he was immortal because of the wish he made on Samazu's body. The wish wasn't made on Goku's body, and they refused. So that compromised him. That's why they were able to even beat him, because he fused. Fusing was his mistake. That's what made him vulnerable. Although he was powerful, he was now vulnerable. But yeah, they ruined it at the end. They need to stop making Dragon Ball and make Revenge. Stop that. Those words are disgusting. No, they should not. No, they should not. They've been milking it. I want to keep milking that cow. Keep milking that cow. I need that dairy. Stop making Dragon Ball, please. Yeah, like the terrible animation quality of Blackwater Mist. I will not take this Garlic Jr. Saga slander. Alright? That is illegal. Slander. Come on, man. This thing takes forever. Holy crap. Here, let me use my machine gun. Oh, that's actually working better. That worked way better. Oh.
It's not over yet. Watch out for that central laser.
What am I even looking at? What is this? Some kind of random defense system? Energon.
Wait for it to charge up, then blast it.
The scale of these bosses is pretty impressive with PS3. I mean, then again, you did see that in, like, God of War. Whoa! Look at all the missiles! They missed! Holy crap. Creed, it's a blasphemy? You're over here talking about no more Dragon Ball. What are you talking about? That's blasphemy too. That's blasphemy as well. I almost haven't seen. I hope someday in the future we'll get some anime news for Dragon Ball. They have to be making more Dragon Ball. Because, like, the manga's still going. They have to. Like, we need the Moro arc, Granola, and, I mean, we need all that. Oh! Come on, man. His health is done. I won. I won. Explode, you son of a bitch. The health went all the way down. I won that fight. I won that fight. What happened? Why is this game screwing me over so much? It's because I put finale in the title, isn't it? It's because I put finale in the title. That has to be. That has to be. There's no other explanation. The curse is real.
What is that thing?
Oh, man.
Blast the weapon systems!
You guys saw me win. You guys saw his health bar go away. They put Master, Ultra Instinct, Ultra Ego, and Anime Form Superheroes anime. Oh, they're in there now? I didn't keep up with Heroes. I never liked how they called Ultra Instinct Mastered Autonomous Ultra Instinct. I hate that name. I like Ultra Instinct Mastered sounds way better than Autonomous Ultra Instinct. It's too long. You guys remember before they called Super Saiyan Blue Super Saiyan Blue? It was Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Oh, I hated that. I hated that so much.
It's not over yet.
Oh!
Central laser.
No, I gotta win this time. Screw this. And Blackwater Mist had that weird girl that looked like Bulma. That wasn't. Oh yeah, Marin. Yeah, his ex-girlfriend, who we named his daughter after. You know, come to think about it,
It's charging again. Shoot it.
Marin, was she ever canon in the manga? Because she was only in the Blackwater Mist saga. What was she not? I'm trying to think that, because if she wasn't canon, that means he called his daughter the name. She had to be in the manga. She wasn't in the manga? So why did they also call her Marin? Because it makes it seem like he named his daughter after his ex-girlfriend. But if she's not manga canon,
Blast the weapon systems.
then his daughter wouldn't be named after his ex. She was such an airhead too, I remember.
Watch out for those rockets.
You know who they completely forgot about was Launch. Completely forgot about Launch. I kind of wish they brought Launch back. And she was kind of like Tien's girlfriend too. It's like they've never brought her back. I always thought she was such a cool character, and she was such a big part of the original series. To like forget her like they did. Ultra Instinct Japanese is Migate no Gokui. They needed the autonomous part stretched out so the mouth movement lined up. It sounds awful though. I hate it. Launch is forgotten at times. She really was. I remember they showed her in the Boo Saga in that filler part where everyone's like putting their arms up. The same part where they showed 17 again. But that's it.
Wait for it to charge up, then blast it.
And she looked a little older too. See, now I'm getting my ass kicked for no reason. I was doing fine before the game screwed me over.
It's charging again. Shoot it.
My God. I'm staying the hell away from that middle. Shit. I just gotta keep rolling. Do a barrel roll. Come on. You can't get me if I keep rolling. See, look, he exploded. No, I won. See, they gave me credit that time. I think he had like a little speck of health before.
That's our ticket. Shoot your way in.
Marin's supposed to be melon, and Marin, the daughter's supposed to be Marin, a cookie sauce? You know what's funny? I just bought part 7 and 8 on Blu-ray of Dragon Ball Super. They had it at Walmart. I just bought it. I laughed my ass off whenever Krillin finds out that Goku lied about the Tournament of Power. I forgot about the part where, and I know it's an English dub thing, but I forgot about the part where he gets pissed off at Krillin and threatens to destroy him, but he's like, hey, you, Curly. And he's like, it's Krillin, sir. I called him Curly. I thought it was hilarious. He's like, I don't care what your name is. Poor Krillin.
The crash exposed some exhaust tubes up ahead. Looks like we found our entrance.
Do you honestly think 18 would allow Krillin to name their daughter after his ex? Well, they did in the anime, apparently. He probably didn't even tell her. He's like, you know, I like the name Marin. She's like, I like it too. He never told her who it was from. That's horrible.
This must be the cooler. The beam that powers the gun runs so hot, this entire area is dedicated to cooling it. We can disrupt the cooling process.
What a giant cooler.
The gun won't be able to fire.
We're like inside a giant PC. We're inside the thermal paste.
I say we start blasting stuff.
Wasn't 18 names supposed to be Lazuli? Yeah, I think Lapis and Lazuli. I forget which one's which. Between 17 and 18.
Intruder alert.
That got their attention. Decepticon's incoming.
Man, I loved, in Super, I loved what they did with 17, though. I always thought 17, oh shit, I think that water's toxic. But I always liked 17. I always thought he was such a cool character. I'm glad they brought him back and made him super powerful. You know, Goten was done dirty in all of Dragon Ball series. Yeah, most GT, everyone but Goku was done dirty. That's real. But yeah, Goten was done dirty. Because every time, like, the kids want to be involved, they're like, oh no, they can't come. And it's like, why not, man? Let the kids get involved. I want to see Goten and Trunks in the Tournament of Power more than Master Roshi. Come on.
Intruder alert.
Whoa. I like how they handle Team Goten and Trunks better in Super than they did in GT. Because in GT, they made Trunks like some weird, like, corporate kid. And he was like super responsible and all this. Completely different than his child personality. And then Goten, they made him like he was all into dating and stuff. It was like that. I don't know. Yeah, people grow up and change, sure, but I like it better in Super. In Super, in the manga now, they're teenagers and they're just running around like loving. They're superheroes. And I was like, okay, that's the Goten and Trunks we know. Like, they're like, yeah, let's go fight crime. And they dress up in costumes. Way better. Yeah, GT sucks. want all this stuff. Now Super is out on Blu-ray. It's time to announce the animated Mario. Animated Mario arc, no more movies. Man, Mario, I got excited because I thought it'd be on Peacock because, you know, Universal. The other day I saw online, like, it's finally on digital. I was like, cool, I go on Peacock, it's not there. And I was like, wait. So I look it up. It's available digital on, like, Amazon and, like Voodoo or something. But for a one-time fee of $30, I'm like, I'll kiss my ass. That's nuts. I get it. Maybe if you didn't watch it in theaters and, like, you want to watch it as a family, $30 isn't bad. But, man, I want to watch it again. I just want to buy the Blu-ray when it comes out. Absolutely love that movie. Getting killed here.
Decepticons inbound.
Why am I stuck? Oh, there's a barrier there. Revenge! Damn it, man. Who is shooting at me? Oh no, hell no, I gotta go on foot. Someone's shooting my ass. I love the way Jetfire looks, man. I want an action figure. Oh, these stupid ass things. It's these turrets. I hated what they did to Pan. What in Superhero? What'd they do to Pan? She was a little girl. I was training with Piccolo. What do you mean? Pan was awesome. Or are you talking about GT? Because of GT, I agree. At GT, they made her just... They made her a damsel in distress. Okay, good. I was about to say, yeah, GT, they made her just... Hey, someone needs to get hurt so Goku can transform. And get mad. Oh, Pan got hurt again. Grandpa, please. Grandpa. Ah, Super Saiyan 4. Ah, KO's dead. Kamehameha. Generic power up. I lost it too in Super whenever Goku promised like everyone 10 million Zenny for that tournament of power. And he's like, oh, come on. He talks about how Mr. Satan gave him a bunch of money. He's like, I'll personally give each of you the money if we win. And then Vegeta completely, what's the word? He hits him with a low blow. He's like, Kakarot, we all know your woman runs the house. And she'll never allow that. I was like, damn. That was the ultimate level. I was like, come on, Vegeta. He's right, though. That shit was hilarious.
I wasn't thrilled when Optimus named you leader of the squad instead of me. Really, Air Raid? You picked now to talk about this?
Oh yeah,
no, hear me out. What I mean to say is, you don't entirely suck at the job. You know, for a guy who's afraid of heights and all. Very funny, Air Raid.
I don't know if that was a compliment.
It's a compliment.
You don't entirely suck at the job. Super Saiyan 4 is really cool. I love Super Saiyan 4. That's my favorite form. They should make that canon. You know, make it canon, give it to Broly. Make that his Beast Broly form, whatever you call it. That'd be cool. Like when Broly finally gets to control his power, that's how it manifests. I don't care what they call it. Just make it look like Super Saiyan 4. Whoa! Shit, I gotta stay over here. Vegeta has no business saying that to Goku and Bulma. Where's the pants in their relationship? Well, he's a hypocrite, yeah. Exactly.
Cooling phase complete.
It's funny, too, how, like, Beerus, everyone was terrified of him. Like, of saying anything to him because he'll blow up, destroy the Earth at a moment's notice. But now even Bulma's talking back to him constantly. Like, they don't give a shit anymore. Like, when he tells Vegeta, like, no, you're gonna be in the Tournament of Power. And he's like, I'm not going anywhere. If you want me to go, you talk to Bulma. And then he's like, But that's what Vegeta made the comment. I forgot what episode it was when Vegeta made the comment that to Goku, like, oh, you know, start saying blood, we're attracted to strong women. And then Piccolo was just like, now it makes sense. That was, well, anyone remember what that was from? Was that in Superhero? That wasn't Superhero, was it? Oh no, Goku and Vegeta weren't there. That was one of them, so super. No! Don't blow me up! Don't blow me up! Don't blow me up! Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. Woo! There we go. Oh shit, that missile went right back. Woo! What am I? Oh my god. I can't fire over there if those turrets are in the way. Son of a bitch. They got a direct shot on me too. Damn. Beers knows that Bone was the keeper of the best food on Earth. Yeah, he's all about the food now. It was during Dragon Ball Super before Tournament of Power. I thought it was funny too. They had all the people's pictures on the chart. And they were trying to keep Trunks from looking at it. And he's like, why is Frieza on here? Like, it's nothing. They're just like family friends. And he's like, that doesn't make sense. Trunks would have put his fighting clothes on immediately. That was in Super when Goku and Vegeta were leaving to the planet of that weird water Vegeta. Oh! Yeah, that purple gummy Vegeta. Yeah, that was a baby reference. Remember they gave him the bib? I thought that was funny. That was real cheeky. Man, I gotta haul ass in here and just destroy these things. Because I'm gonna get killed. Oh no. I need some Energon. Fuck. Here we go again. Bulma was the real savior of Earth, not Goku. Or is it Mr. Satan? I thought it was so funny too that Majin Buu like got in shape and thrown in power. He got all skinny. And he was all ready to go, and then he fell asleep. That shit was hilarious, dude. I was like, oh my god. Oh, he went to hibernation. You know who else I like too? I think they're part of like Universe 2 or something. The trio of danger, those three wolves, that were very much Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles references. You know, I've never found anything to confirm that. Like, I mean, they have to be, right? Like, they're the same colors, and the three of them, like, they had to be Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Like, homages. At least slightly. Oh my lord. Please blow up. I do like the flying levels. These are some of my favorites in this game.
Great job, guys.
Shit! I had it! I had it. Remember Vegeta had a pacifier in Super? Yeah, that was a reference to GT. It was baby Vegeta. They did it literally. And remember Vegeta didn't know what it was? He learned later what it was. That it's like a baby pacifier. I swear they checkpointed it. Dragon Ball, there's apparently an entire universe populated by furries. Yeah. You know what universe I thought was cool? I forget which number it was, but the one with all the robot people. They're all like cybernetic. Cybernetically enhanced. I thought they were cool looking. Honestly, like, I would love a Dragon Ball spin-off that has nothing to do with Universe 7. It's Universe 6. I would love a Dragon Ball spin-off in Universe 6 with Hit and Frost and the Saiyans of that universe. Even Universe 11 with the Pride Troopers. That'd be so cool. I wouldn't mind a spin-off series. Also Jocko. I like Jocko. Or as they call him, Taco. One of my favorite scenes with Jocko and Vegeta. He's getting in the ship and he's like, yo, jackass! He's like, yeah, what is it? Vegeta hates him for no reason. He's like, don't try to be funny with my wife. Honestly, spin-off series of Universe 6 would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be so much fun. Because you wouldn't have to tie it to anything Dragon Ball. Like, it's just their own little universe. Have, like, your own stories going on. They had some interesting characters. And it seems like the universe, the Saiyans of Universe 6, have like such incredible latent powers that they don't even know about or how to use. Of course, you can just call it a cop-out because they just power them up so quickly, but like they power up with no effort whatsoever.
Yellow alert. Coolant pump
I like to think there's a story reason
beam
for it.
subject overheating.
All right, finally, checkpoint. Lower the relay station coolant. Oh!
Access hatch open.
Oh, you dick!
The main controls are below the surface of the coolant. Quickly, get into
You
the
think that
subcoolant
barrier
pod.
will protect you from the wrath of Jetfire? Never! There we go. Jetfire wins.
Here we can find the main control room and flush the rest of the coolant out of the station. Okay, we still
Chapo,
have to
aka
flush the tank.
Space
Right to the
Space
coolant
Wolf
control
and
room.
Ripley. That he's the diabetes guy, right? That's hilarious. I never thought of that. You know who else is Wilford Brimley? The guy in Jedi Survivor that manages your fish tank.
Till someone repair
He also
me.
looks like him. The reference to Scuba Steve.
Watch out, cloakers!
Wait, what's going on? Wait, who's shooting me?
For the glory of Megan!
Oh god. Camouflage bastards. Hello. Where you at? Destroyed! See, when I'm in there, you can't touch me. Ah. I feel like Universe 6 Saints had genetic development due to not leaving their original planet. Thus maybe their evolution changed. Yeah, it's got to have something to do with that, because notice they don't have tails anymore either. So if you're going to apply any kind of logic to it, there's got to be a connection there. Like, maybe they, like, developed without tails, and that spurred on, like, their latent power or something. I don't know. Because, like, the fact that it takes the Universe 7 Saiyans so much training and years to develop, like, Super Saiyan 2. And then Universe 6, they're like, oh, it feels like a tingle in your back. Super Saiyan 2. Boom. It makes no sense.
Nice job, keep
Other than the fact that they have to have some kind of, like, latent abilities that they're not even aware of. Because they didn't even know what Super Saiyan was. So clearly they never had the legend of Super Saiyan. I know you're missing Star Wars: The Clone Wars already. Not after that, stupid, Ratchet mission. Oh, God. I felt like I was playing Clone Wars again. You know what? I felt like I was playing that Clone Wars level where you're having to protect Obi-Wan. And I remember Obi-Wan kept dying because he was, like, having lunch in the cafeteria when you're outside fighting. I was getting so mad.
More fuel for the fire!
It was the same thing.
After all this time, you've come home.
Jetfire, how does he know you? Long story. Megatron, enough lives have been lost. You've got to stop this madness.
You should have joined my Decepticons when you had the chance, Jetfire.
I wear the Autobot insignia with pride.
You're not gonna turn me.
Megatron.
There is no pride to be had in humiliation and death.
He's got back to tanks. Come on, losers. Diabetes plus Lord Beer's diabetes. Nice. Wait. He wants to replay Special Forces? No, the hell I don't. Will I stream that again one day? Probably. At some point. But the game sucks ass. The good news is, if I ever stream that game, I know it's a one stream. That game's so short. There's like no substance to that game whatsoever. Missile attack. There we go. One more. Where you at? Oh, nope, there's another guy hiding. Oh, you asshole. You dare strike at Jetfire Supreme? Who's left? Oh! Alright, saving.
Your cause is lost, Autobots. Never.
Next member goal, Special Forces gameplay. I don't know if I'd ever reach that member goal. I don't know how excited people would be to sign up as members. If they were like, oh, Special Forces, I don't care. I don't know how incentivizing that is. Oh, look at that. These guys are like frozen. They're not moving. Oh, I think they glitched out. Look, they're not moving at all. Hey, that works for me. I'm not going to complain. You just want to get blown up. Get blown up. I love the jet mode because you don't run out of attacks. It's like the tanks do. Well, 73,983 people are excited about your Aquaman stream. Oh yeah, look at that. We are so close to that. Well, to Superman 64. We're so close to that 75K sub goal. We're at we need less than 20 more subscribers to reach 74, and then we're in the home stretch for the 75K goal. Which, yeah, means I would have to stream Superman 64. Yay! Look, they're all frozen. I'm staying right here. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. I like it very much. I gotta take out that guy who's not frozen. Yeah, but we'll do Superman 64 and Superman PS1 back to back. Because that game does work all the way to completion. Saying start making MK content, ride that hype. Yeah, well, that's what I'm focusing on next week. I'm doing, which people can ask me on Metro and Resident Evil. Yes, I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten. But yeah, I'm doing Johnny Cage video next week because that takes me less time, and right after that I'll probably knock out Metroid. I definitely want to do a lot of Twisted Metal and Mortal Kombat videos this year, considering we got some MK and Twisted Metal hype with the series. If the series completely sucks, then, well, that sucks. But if it's really good and it has a big impact, people will be watching those videos like crazy. Hopefully. That's the thing about YouTube, man. Like, YouTube, like, I always tell people, make whatever you want. But at the same time, you gotta know when to make it. You know? Because there's gonna be times of the year where it makes more sense to put out something. Like, would it make sense for me right now to, like, I don't know, do a Halloween movie review? Probably better during Halloween time. Although I'm not opposed to, you know, making content during off seasons, I guess you could call it. But it would make more sense, like, during, like, the spooky season time of the year, right? Like, with Mortal Kombat right now, there's some hype, so probably a good idea to do, like, a Liu Kang refresher. And it's funny, I was rewatching my Liu Kang video, and I definitely want to remake that one, because it was before Aftermath was released, so there's no Aftermath in there. I didn't put his non-canon character endings. There are actually a lot of his endings are canon, but I didn't show a lot of the endings, because I didn't show all the endings back then. So, I don't know. I want to do a lot of that. Oh, I'm about to blow up. I need health. Same goes for Johnny Cage. I didn't show any of the endings. He's not in the canon. And back then, I was only showing the canon stuff. But it's interesting when you show everything. Johnny Cage will be a long one. Johnny Cage and Liu Kang, actually. I think my Liu Kang one and my Scorpion one and my Shao Kahn one are demonetized originally because they got age restricted because that's when they were like, I don't know, YouTube was like at war with Mortal Kombat. They were demonetizing all the videos, but now they have clear policies on video game violence and it is allowed. So now it's all clear. So they don't do that anymore. The problem is, if they demonetize previous content, they won't go back and revisit it. Like, you're screwed. So, like, I have video like my Scorpion video sitting there with like 100k views, and nothing. It's not making anything. Because it got age restricted. Like, oh, fuck you, dude. Like, they screwed me. And I worked hard on that video, too. So I definitely gotta update those. God, this guy doesn't stop moving around. Quit it. Nope. Hell no, I'm staying right over here. Come on. No! Oh, I'm gonna get shot on the side. Please. I'm worried about that barbarian up there. I can't let him like sneak up on me. Yeah, I'm going over here. Come on, how much damage? Turn around. I need to see his back. Oh, no, 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 no! See, that's why I didn't want to go near him. Screw that. I'll save him for last. And Halo. Remember you did a vlog for the Halo convention, Halloween Horror Nights? Yeah, I used to do those. I stopped doing the Horror Night stuff because I don't know what it is, man. Like, they keep getting copyright claimed. Some, like, random, and it wasn't worth it. Like, no, like, it doesn't match up to other content on the channel. Like, nobody watches it. So I stopped doing it. Yeah, the Halo convention was pretty cool, but, like, it was kind of lackluster at the same time because it was really small. It was really small. I had a good time, though. I just, the only thing that sucks is, like, I went with someone that, they're late for everything. So by the time we got there, like, it had already been on for hours and hours, so we didn't even get to see everything. Because, like, when I go to conventions like that, like, I'm usually early. Like, I'm on time. I want to have a good time. I want to enjoy everything. And it sucks when you're traveling with someone that they're late for everything. They move slow, and, like, they have no sense of time whatsoever. I can't stand that. That's one of my pet peeves with people, is people that can't be on time for shit. I'm not like that. For me, if I have to be somewhere, like, I'm usually there early, or I plan it out accordingly. Like, I hate getting to shit late, especially if it's something I paid for. Like, I want to be able to enjoy it.
Quickly, drain the coolant.
Maybe it's time for History Raiden. Yeah, I actually did History Raiden. That was probably my longest. I'd split it in 2 parts. It's so long. Raiden's involved in every single thing.
Alert! Coolant levels lowering.
Base Megatron. Jet fire.
It'd be nice if you did some kind of lore series or something like it to hype up the upcoming MK game. What do you mean? Like well, I do. Like my Mortal Kombat lore series you're talking about, or something else? That whole series of Mortal Kombat lore. I always get conventions early so I can get in front of all lines. Yeah.
Red alert.
Well, yeah, that's how it should be.
95%.
So you can actually
Replace
enjoy it.
coolant immediately.
Look at this Death Star trench run. Dun 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 dun.
When we get to the nerve center, we can really cause some damage.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 90%.
No such thing. Jump
Oh.
down to the coolant.
Alert. Energon beam integrity is compromised.
What the hell? Oh my god. I disoriented for a second. I didn't know where I was.
Incompetent fools! Find the Autobots immediately! The Autobots have overloaded the entire
Autobots are here.
system. Megatron will vaporize us if Trypticon goes offline! Move!
I think that's the first time they name dropped Trypticon. Think make the Mortal Kombat timeline like you did with Resident Evil, don't like trying Castlevania. It wouldn't make sense though. That's why I make it the way I do. Because Mortal Kombat, like, what is the Mortal Kombat timeline? They're the individual stories of all the characters. Like any fighting game.
Red alert. Structural integrity at 85%.
Yeah, like there's not like just a singular story. Like with fighting games, like that's the same thing with Twisted Metal. Like there's no singular story. It's Mortal Kombat is its characters, essentially. After I was portrayed MK11, I really hope Fujin's in the new game. Yeah, Fujin was so cool, man. I always thought Fujin deserved more attention. Come on. I don't think he... Oh, shit. I don't think he can shoot me from here. I gotta get rid of the snipers. Oh! I think next week, though, I'm going to try updating both my Johnny Cage and Liu Kang video. Because I put up a vote, Johnny Cage was the most voted for one. But Liu Kang is like the big focus of MK1. So I think a lot of people are going to be interested in that. It's surprising how many people I've seen that haven't, I guess, kept up with the story of MK11, because I've seen a lot of people... A couple of them messaged me asking me, even personal friends of mine have messaged me asking, like, so wait, Liu Kang's like a god now? And I was like, yeah. That was like a major plot point of 11, but a lot of people don't even realize, like, what's going on with the story now. Or why it's called MK1. They thought they're just rebooting it. It's like, well, there's a story. So Liu Kang's definitely up for a refresher. I wonder what Fujin's relationship would be with Fire God Liu Kang. I don't know. Because, I mean, in the original... Well, in MK11, they retconned, or I guess clarified is the right word, that Fujin and Raiden are quite literally brothers, which, for gods, I don't know how that works, but... I don't know. Where's Fujin now? Oh! And I wonder if we're ever gonna like hear more about the other Titans, because we got a glimpse of them. What was it? Scorpion's ending, I think. That you learn that there's even older beings called like the Primordials. So it's like there's a lot of shit out there in the Mortal Kombat verse that we haven't even like slightly grazed yet. We have the Primordials that are even older than the Titans. And they're just like weird creatures that are just floating around the cosmos. I hate these guys that you have to hit so bad. Oh! Staying right here. That's all I healed. Watch Human Raiden be the new Earthrealm champion. Kung Lao get the shaft again? Oh my god. What a slap in the face that would be to Kung Lao. Poor guy. Yeah, I wonder if this new era Kung Lao still dies to Goro. I wonder if there's still a Mortal Kombat tournament in Liu Kang's era. Because that was set up by the Elder Gods to keep, to keep destruction at bay, to keep the realms from reemerging and shit. But there's so many plot holes there if you really sit there and think about it. But I don't know. In Mortal Kombat 1, is the actual tournament still a thing?
Yes, sir. We're almost there,
King of Fighters, Fatal Fury, Street Fighter, Tekken do have a timeline, but they're fighting it. Yeah, well, it's the same thing. Like, what's a Tekken timeline without discussing the individual characters? It's not very interesting. You're just going to be talking about Jin Kazama and the Mishima family. But it's more interesting when you break it apart individually and tell everyone's characters. Kind of brings the entire universe together. Like, the entire picture. MK Mythology is too human Raiden. So boring. God, look how foggy everything is for no reason. I'm shooting from right here. I mean, Chronicle's mother are both Cetrion and Shinnok. Yeah. So who was Raiden and Fujin's pick? Like, they never explained that. It's Fire God Liu Kang. They're his children now. Yeah, yes, man, exactly. That's how I think. You can't do fight game timelines the way you do timelines for other type of games. Yeah, because like there's so many different things happening all at once that it's yeah. If it would, that's why when I started the Mortal Kombat series, I used to call it Mortal Kombat Timeline, and I dropped the game timeline because it's like it doesn't make sense. Like, it's not. I can't do it the way I did like the Resident Evil timeline where the events are happening one after the other, and it's one single story. There's like, I mean, Sub-Zero's doing his thing, Scorpion doing his thing, Su Hao's doing his thing, and they're all involved in a situation where there's alternate endings, and there's so much to talk about. That thing destroyed me. I need to take down that big one.
Incompetent fools! Find the Autobots immediately!
Boys Moving Hearts, since many characters intersect with each other to the point where it's almost insane. Well, Mortal Kombat's like that too. You have a lot of intersecting characters. That's why naturally, a lot of my videos that I make on a character, like there's gonna be some repeated ground. Some like for example, if you do Cyrax, his video is gonna cross with Reptile at some point. If we do Reptile, his video is going to cross with Cyrax and Natara at some point. If I do a Natara video, she crosses over with Cyrax and Reptile. So it's like, is it repetitive? Maybe some parts could be, but there's other parts where it's, you know, it's just Natara's story or whatever. But they're going to intersect with other characters naturally. Who is doing that, man? Someone's firing at me. I think it's... Oh, there's a sniper somewhere. Maybe I should take out these dudes first, the gladiators. Now that they're not paying attention to me. Her favorite Kingdom Hearts timeline where it's to repeat Light and Darkness. God. I'm going to be repeating the power of friendship several times. I want to do Kingdom Hearts timeline eventually, but I got to wait for the right time. Because here's the thing, what people don't see behind the scenes. If I do one of these like major timelines, I keep getting people like, when's Assassin's Creed coming out? The timeline. Here's the thing that people don't see. The reason these projects take so long, I got to capture all that footage because I don't just yank the footage off YouTube. A, I don't like doing that. I like capturing my own footage because I have full control over what footage I'm going to be showing. B, it's going to look way better if you capture it natively uncompressed versus some ugly compressed footage off someone else's channel on YouTube. But aside from that, the reason, like, for example, I haven't started Assassin's Creed, well, these games are like 200 hours long with Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins, and that's like the beginning. So I have to capture all that footage. That's time I have to spend sitting here in this chair. Oh, crap. I have this plugged in wire, by the way. But that's time I have to spend on this chair, sitting here hours and hours and hours playing while I'm recording. So, yeah, they take time. And that's just getting the footage. That's not even doing the editing, doing the script, and everything else that comes along with making a video. That's just getting the footage that I'm going to put into my movie editing software without any kind of organization. So, yeah, it'll take a while. But that's why I got smaller stuff in between, like the history of page. You know, I could knock that down in a week. Whereas something like an Assassin's Creed Valhalla video, months and months and months of work including the footage. Ooh, that rocket was coming right at me. Who is sniping? Oh, I see the sniper up there. He's above me, actually. Don't get me wrong, I wish there was a magical button I could press that just like, your video is now edited. It's just simply, okay. And some people say like, oh, why don't you hire an editor? But it's like, I don't even like the idea. I get people do it, like bigger channels. I don't like the idea of hiring an editor because like, first of all, I like doing the work myself. I think you get a certain personality on your work when it's your touch, not just someone you hire because you're trying to take shortcuts. Also, you gotta pay someone. Like, I'd have to hire someone. You gotta pay someone to do that. Like, I don't want to do that. But apart from that, like, I don't know. I think something is lost when it's YouTube and you're not doing your own work. Like, it's YouTube, not, well, let me hire someone else to do it too. You know, like, there's something lost about content when it's not you doing it. Like, you can tell when it's not you doing it. Or, like, people can tell when it's an editor doing stuff and it's not them. You're not putting your own personal touch on the work. I've never liked that idea of hiring an editor. I don't see could that change in the future when I go bigger? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. But as of right now, like, I've never liked the idea of hiring an editor. I don't see myself ever doing that. Like, in the early days of YouTube, like, everyone was doing their own thing, like, making their own videos. Like, you didn't have these people hiring teams of, like, 10 or 20 people, like, doing the work for them. I don't know, man. It's just messy. Oh. Staying right here. Staying right here. Shit.
Feet on the ground.
Someone's got a missile or something. So I got my little turret right there. Oh man. I put it in a spot that it can't hit anything. Damn it. I don't want to go out there because there's a sniper right above me.
Power to weapon systems. Rockets incoming!
There we go. There we go. I got his back. I lit him up there.
Decepticon, let's get him!
Yes. Who's left? I swear, man, there's one sniper left, and he's the one that's gonna get me. My God. Taku, thank you for the $5. Remember the Blaze Blue achievement farming? Yeah. I really wish I could go back in time and confirm that that was you. Because, like, that'd be such a, like, it's a small world situation. I don't know, man. I really think there's something to it. I wish I could go back in time and look up, like old messages or something. That would be like, oh my God. That was you. That's hilarious, though. We need time travel. God, that took forever. Is that it?
Alright, wings are still.
Oh, reinforcements. Of course. That means I'm hiding right up here. I remember talking about Halo skulls. Yeah, and that's definitely something I would have talked about. Because I was real big into Halo. I always have been, but back then especially. You know, it's funny, like you mentioned that, because, like, it really, sometimes, you really see how small the world is. As big of a place the world is, it's also really small. Like, for example, my fiance at her job, like, they just put her in a position where she's training some people.
Not much use without this.
This just happened this week. She's been training some lady for like 3 months. And out of the blue, and mind you, this is a place that hires nationwide. All right? They don't just hire people that live in the area. Like, they're people from all over the country. So you could be working in, I don't know, New York. And someone on your team that you talk to every day in your little chat, they could be in, like, Alaska, for example. You wouldn't know. Well, she's been training this lady for a couple months now, and the other day, in just random conversation that came up, she was talking to her, and it turns out this lady is the mother of her little sister's best friend. And they know each other, exactly. And she's like, oh my God, that's you? They've known each other since my fiance was a kid. They had no idea that they were that person. But she's been talking to her for months, training her, and it just came up out of nowhere. Like, oh my God, I know you. I know you. so like sometimes like you get these moments in life where you realize like, fuck, like technology really has made the world smaller in a way.
Look at that.
Like the odds of something like that happening out of nowhere. It's like, what?
How do you like that?
Like, how does that even work out? Like, you are the mother of my little sister's best friend. What? Oh shit. It's small world, eh? Yep. Louis. Oh, I'm about to blow up. I'm about to blow up. There's too much chaos. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Damn. That's BS. I shouldn't have died there.
We're almost there, guys. The nerve center is just up ahead.
I need to have my missiles out and ready to go. Man, I need to stream another 007 game. I want to play Bloodstone.
Those guys.
Replay it, I should say.
How do you like that?
I like that gun with Daniel Craig. A made-up one with Daniel Craig. All right, one's down. Wait, you want to go down too? I even recognize some people like Katsukon, which is a big common in small world. Katsukon. I don't know. Was that an anime? Sounds like one. I never heard of it. Oh! Son of a bitch. Actually, guys, too, my family member, my sister, at her job, randomly, one of the guys she works with, again, completely random, it's a small world, one of the guys she works with, he was watching some stuff on her phone, and she said something sounded familiar, and it was my voice, and she looks over and she's like, that's my brother. Apparently he's been watching this channel for like years, and he's like, wait, that's your brother? What do you mean? I've never met him, but she told me that. I thought it was hilarious. It's a small world thing. Like, she heard me talking at her workplace, and it was off some guy's phone. He was watching something of mine. And I was like, that is funny. But apparently, like, yeah, he works with my sister. Yes, Ben, thank you for the $5. 5 bison bucks for the messenger fund? You've been asking for the messenger for a while, too. I gotta jot that down. I had that game originally on the Switch, and then I deleted it because I got the PlayStation version, which pisses me off, man. I hate third-party Switch games. They always get re-released. I freaking oh, what's going on? What's loading? I bought a Shantae that I just streamed. I got that on the Switch so I can stream it, and now it's coming on PlayStation. I was like, oh, you mean I could get trophies?
What now, Jetflyer?
Come on, now I gotta rebuy it.
Hit those switches on the far panel.
I'm just gonna rebuy it and delete my Switch version. I don't need it. I'm gonna play it again. I really hope the new MK is a branching storyline. I don't think it will. I think it'll be a singular thing. But I don't know. We'll see. Because in the trailer, they made it seem like it could, but also it could have just been Liu Kang talking. Like, hey, humans, I set you up for this. Don't mess it up. I think it was just them explaining that it's a blank slate. Like, hey, Scorpion and Sub-Zero might be friends. I don't know. I think we're going to get... Oh, by the way, I'm going to be streaming next week the PlayStation Showcase. I got to make sure... I got to double-check the time and the day, but I will be streaming. It's basically their E3 presentation. I suspect we'll get more info then. I don't know. But I will be streaming that. So we can hang out and chit-chat about it. And then people could yell at me for talking during the stream. Imagine a timeline for Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm working on that too. I've been working on Phantom Pain, getting footage for it.
Now throw that second switch.
And Phantom Pain really is kind of a pain to play. No pun intended. It's just... It's rough to get through. just too much side stuff, too, to distract you. Destroy it! They better not come bother me. I just want to destroy this.
Danger. Plasma approaching critical level.
Watch out! Decepticons incoming!
Of course, Decepticons are coming.
We have to give the plasma time to overload.
I've been trying to find out if the collector's edition MK1 is a limited amount. Does anyone here know if there is? I can tell you that when I went to Target to order it online, it was sold out. So, I mean, if in the collectors, there's going to be limited amounts for sure. How many, I don't know, but for that's something you're going to want to get as soon as you can, honestly. I wanted the MK11 PS5 collectors so bad, but we never got the damn thing in the US, the one with Sub-Zero's helmet. I don't know why we didn't get that in the US. I would have bought it again just to have that. I got the Scorpion PS4 version, but damn, man, I really wanted that Sub-Zero helmet to put it right next to it. And I've looked on eBay too, just to see if anyone's happened to be selling the helmet separately. And no one's selling it. Like, I'm not seeing it anywhere. There's no way I'm ever gonna get it. It sucks. Come on.
Plasma level at 90%.
We've now entered the danger zone.
Talking about.
Oh shit!
Ready to fly.
Oh hell no! I'm staying right here. Get my little cubes. Rinse and repeat. Let's go. Asshole. See, look how nice it is when you have AI buddies that don't fall over and die. That just sit there and shoot. So much better, huh? Just got here. Where are you in this game? We are on the chapter before the final battle. Oh shit, I hit that thing. I forgot what chapter number it was, 9 or something. But we're near the end. We're on the tail end of the game, roughly.
Plasma level at 90%.
I'm going to say it again, but Shang Tsung's absolutely perfect at MK11. That's why I don't think he's going to be the villain in this one. Like the trailer. I think that trailer was literally just, hey, look, he's exclusive pre-order content. If you want Shang Tsung, pre-order. I think that's all it was. I don't think that's going to be representative of the story at all. Because also, you killed a bunch of characters there. It'd be redundant if they did Shang Tsung again. We already had the perfect version of him in Aftermath. Leave it at that. I'd be surprised if he's even in the story. I think it literally was just a promo for the pre-order bonus. But I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll see.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Because it seemed like Liu Kang wiped him from reality. But again, like I said, we don't exactly have the rules established for what Fire God Liu Kang can't do, other than assumptions. So we'll see. I mean, we at least know he's going to have a character ending, because he's in the game playable. And you can only play as him if you pre-order. Oh, shit. Do you prefer Jetfire or Starscream section? I don't know. I like playing Starscream. This is my favorite Transformer. I love Starscream. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this. I'm taking this with me. This is mine now.
We have to give the plasma time to
Screw
overload.
you. Stay right here. You can get me if you want.
Give me a second.
See, now I can blast them. What if both endings of Aftermath are canon? That wouldn't make sense, though. I've seen that theory being posed online, that he came from another time. But the whole idea of the timeline was Liu Kang just erasing everything and just starting a blank slate. Like, there's not supposed to be another timeline right now. So I don't know. That wouldn't make sense to me. But, like I said, we don't know the story yet, so who knows. It's kind of hilarious. Ragnar full on erased Tsurumi from existence. Oh, with that Blaze Blue? I don't know the Blaze Blue story. Both endings of MK11 being canon sounds interesting how it worked. That's what I mean. I don't think it would work within what seems to be the established rules. Because there were multiple timelines in Mortal Kombat because Kronika at one point or another would constantly keep resetting the timeline, trying again. They weren't all happening consecutively. So, I don't know.
Plasma approaching critical level.
I gotta hide somewhere.
Hold them off! We have to give the plasma time to overload!
I'm gonna stay right here. Screw you, man. Shooting me with all kinds of crap. Ah! Yeah, let me not go in the open. You know what? I'm gonna just stay up there. I'm gonna let them have the turrets. The AI.
Plasma level at 90%.
Hope Shang-Tsung plays part story for the okay, be disappointed otherwise. But Shao Kahn was also pre-ordered. Yeah, that is true. That's a good point. He was pre-ordered. So yeah, I don't know.
We have to give the plasma time to overload.
I just don't think he's gonna be as important to the story as the trailer. That first trailer made it seem like he's like the big threat. You know, even Shao Kahn wasn't the big threat in MK11, but he was in it.
Let those Decepticons free! Gave them an amble, didn't I?
Look, I think I'm safe right here.
Firing grenade!
Keep lobbing these grenades. Hell yeah, there we go. This grenade launcher works pretty well, actually. Hey, we did that. You know, I wonder if that Callisto Protocol DLC is going to get announced anytime soon, the story DLC. Or they're just going to forget about it. I feel like no one's talking about that game anymore.
Okay, wings of stone.
Wonder if Johnny Cage or Cassie will find a way to show up. Johnny Cage is in it. They have no word on Cassie, but they've confirmed Johnny Cage is in it already. Johnny Cage is getting a Jean-Claude Van Damme skin also, which is amazing. Because if you know the history of the Mortal Kombat series, originally it was going to be a Bloodsport-style Jean-Claude video game, and they couldn't work out a deal with him. But Johnny Cage still very much looked like him in Bloodsport. But yeah, Johnny Cage definitely in it. With that JCVD skin. How that's going to work story-wise, I have no idea. And another question I have, are all these characters going to know Liu Kang? Or is he a new person to them? Like, when he comes down, like, what are you? You're a god? Or, oh, Liu Kang, I like what you did with this new timeline. Are they going to remember the old timeline? What are the rules? I want to know. I want to know the rules. Can't wait. I can't imagine a timeline where Liu Kang would craft, where his friends don't have their children. You know, like, would he really? Oh, Takita's there. So I mean, Takenshi has a kid. Saying, what if Liu Kang is a well-intentioned villain? The story could be off free will versus control. So you're saying blue Mass Effect 3 blue ending Liu Kang, basically. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't want to see Liu Kang be a villain in any way, shape, or form. Like they did it already. Let him be the good guy. And then there's another threat. What's Ray gonna do with the free time now that he can't consult the Elder Gods? He'll consult Liu Kang. He's just gonna bother Liu Kang all the time now. I must consult with Fire God Liu Kang. Hopefully Jax's Coral Weather skin will return. I love that skin. It's so funny. Come on. Yeah, keep getting shields. Ah, what? Some of these take forever to kill. Oh! Here we go, here we go. Scott, man, why is this guy so deadly? Oh, hell no, I'm flying away. They're like actively hunting me. Screw you.
Let's do this.
Not even get my ass. Here, eat my turrets. Look at that shit, man. They're like throwing grenades at me and everything. What's wrong with you? Holy shit. Why was that guy so deadly? You saw that Goomba? He was going from one side to the other, just offing me slowly.
Danger. Plasma level at 90%.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Danger.
See, right here.
Plasma
Up here.
approaching critical level.
That means reading can get romantic with all Katana. That's weird. I don't know why. That's very weird.
Get those shields up.
Personally, like, one of my favorite endings in MK11 was Liu Kang's. Not the official, like, story ending. The one, his arcade ending, where he is Fire God Liu Kang, but he also, like, makes Kung Lao and Raiden and Katana. Like, all his friends are, like, the Elder Gods with him. That would have been really cool. They're like a council. But that's not the way they went, clearly.
Danger. Plasma level at 90%.
I don't know why these guys are so deadly.
Plasma approaching critical level.
These drones.
Decepticons incoming! Hold them off! We have to give the plasma time to overload!
You know, they keep coming from this door. I'm going to camp out right here. They seem to be coming from here. Anyone else coming? Look. See, they're coming from there. I'm going to wait right here. At least I can take out a couple of them. Yeah, what a jackass. This is one of the doors they're coming from. Among others. This 4-second loop track is going to be playing in my dreams all night. Well, it's nothing compared to Assassin's Creed Altair's Chronicles, where it was the same track throughout the entire game. Said that I never want to hear again. Okay. I'm gonna have to manually aim. Why are you being such dicks? Finally, one of them down. Oh my god. How close are you to the final boss? I don't know. Just a couple levels away. But yeah, this is the tail end of the game. This whole chapter was right before the, and the final chapter is only like, what? He came out of nowhere. Maybe I shouldn't camp out up there. But the final chapter is literally just like the little boss battle segment.
Plasma level at 90%.
Like I said, finale.
Plasma approaching
Alright.
critical level.
Finale.
Decepticons incoming! Hold them off! We have to give the plasma time to overload!
Oh my god, their aim is impeccable. Holy shit, I can't be over there. Bunch of Goombas, man. Apparently MK1 DLC Characters League. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That didn't sound that exciting to me. Omni-Man, Homelander, Peacemaker. I assume just because they're all... Those are all Warner Brothers properties, right? Peacemaker is. Omni-Man... Who produces... Omni-Man and Homelander. Are those Warner Brothers properties? I know Amazon Prime has the show, but... I wonder if there's any relation to Warner Brothers there to the rights. Homelander's a good one. I say Homelander fits perfectly in there. But I kind of feel like, I don't know, is that, I haven't looked into it. Is that confirmed that leak, or is it like a rumor? Because there's a lot of leaks that end up being BS. The reason I say that, I feel like Omni-Man and Homelander are very similar. Just like a big, bad Superman kind of dude. Like, it's weird that both of them are there. Right? I feel like that's so similar. Just generally. Alright, I'm stealing this shit. Yeah, it's still no Doom guy, right? Exactly. What the hell is that about?
We have to give the plasma time to overload! Incoming grenade! Enemy ground vehicle approaching!
I remember all the leaks that in Mortal Kombat 11 that were adamant that Ash was about to drop his DLC and he never did. It has something to do with licensing agreement. Come on. That kind of sucks though, that shit like that gets leaked, you know? Instead of just being completely surprised by the announcement when it comes out. Like everyone already knows. Like it's impossible to stay away from that stuff. It just kind of sucks that like you can't go into an experience not knowing everything about it anymore. Crazy. I'm about to go grab that up. Oh, what? What was that? Fred Ash will never be an MK. Yeah, no, he won't. I mean, he won't.
Level at 90%.
Ash, Bruce Campbell recently comments about that too.
Plasma approaching critical.
I forgot what he said. He said something along the lines of that it's like Ash isn't like the star of the thing. Like he doesn't want the character in it. It was something along those lines. Which he wouldn't. That'd be an extra, just an extra character. These damn grenades are killing me, man. Frosty! See, this is a good little spot. Then I'm taking that damn turret away from Silverbolt.
My weapons need to cool off.
Uh-oh. It's all about these turrets, man.
Weapon cooldown.
He threw a grenade, he threw a grenade, he threw a grenade.
Danger. Plasma level at 100%.
Come on.
I think I did it.
Overload already. No need to rush on my account. I like blasting Decepticons.
Yeah, I think I did it.
Quick longer means more Autobot deaths. Hold your ground. Here comes another wave. Firing grenade. Weapons overheating.
I mean, Kevin Feige's going after leakers that leaked the script of Quantumania, but it still got leaked. So they're doing something about it after the fact. No, 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 no! Oh no, hell no, too close. I'm not gonna be able to get to that turret. They're gonna get me. Alright, maybe I can now. I got health. Fuck. He's just running up to me. Alright, I'm taking out that sniper. Or am I? Sniper! The sniper got me. Damn.
Plasma level at 90%.
I'm so tired of snipers in this
Plasma
game.
approaching critical level.
This part's not even hard. It's just like, they're just shielded and they keep coming. Yeah, well, I got one sniper out immediately. Fuck it. like endless, man. Endless Autobots.
Get down!
Or Decepticons. But I see a sniper up there, too. It's crazy when they have that shielding, because they just run around carelessly. They think they can absorb the hits. If Omni-Man's there, better be J.K. Simmons doing his voice. I imagine they would get the guy that plays his voice. Here they go. They're going to start spamming grenades now. Just like before. Shit, where are the snipers?
Danger. Plasma level at 100%.
Oh, you gotta take out the other sniper.
No need to rush on my account. I like
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know where I should go.
Every nano-click longer means more Autobot deaths. Hold your ground. Here comes another wave.
Waves of enemies constantly. Never freaking ending. Seriously, who's shooting me? I wonder if I stay here and kill them enough, they just stop coming. Let's go. Invincible Season 2 starting late this year? Oh, I didn't even know they were working on Season 2. I like that show. That was really good. That was a fun show. What? I swear I'm getting hit by, like, invisible bullets. Invisible.
Danger. Plasma level at 90%. Danger. Plasma approaching critical
Oh, was that my rocket? My rockets damaged me? Oh, that is stupid. I hate that in video games where, like, your own attack damage you. You know where that happens a lot? In Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, where you have the bomb arrow. That shit is so explosive. The bomb arrows, that if you're anywhere near the blast, like, you just get taken out. At least in the beginning of the game when your health is, like, nothing. It's such a giant blast radius. I got fucked up there. Death by Goomba. That time I think it was accidental suicide. Because the stupid rockets.
Plasma level at 90%.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Usually happens when you fire a rocket next to you. I'm a transformer, alright? That should not hurt me. My own rockets. They should be like energy rockets or something. But why is it hurting me? It's my attack. No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Glory of Megatron, my ass. Yo, now we're kicking ass. Now we're kicking ass. Yeah. Kotaku, $2. Thank you. Death by Stereo. What was that? What happened? I said this is a random explosion now. Now the game's just trolling me. It's just like, all right, random explosion right next to him. That's it. Boom. Assholes, man. Alright. Let me camp out here for a minute. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can just do this because I don't have to reload. I'll just keep firing. But they're going to throw grenades. You can't. Look, there's a grenade on me right now. No, you can't stay there. There's no way. Did you watch Lost Boys? You should catch that right? Is that like stereo? What do you have Lost Boys? I'm not. What reference was it? I've already seen that movie multiple times too, and I'm not sure. Oh, are you talking about? No, it's not the bathtub part, right? I might be thinking about another movie, actually.
Level at 100%.
Come on! Overload already!
No need to rush on my account. I like blasting Decepticons.
Every nano
oh, look.
Hold your ground. Here comes another wave.
I need that other turret. One of the vampires was killed by getting electrocuted by the stereo. Didn't he fall in the bathtub? He's a bathtub one, right? Or wait a minute, did they put garlic in the bathtub or something? I forgot. That final scene came out like so quickly out of nowhere. I love that final battle. See, now they're getting wild. How's the finale going? It's had its rough moments, to say the least. But it is still a finale. The curse is not yet struck completely. It's attempted to a couple times. Attempted. It will not succeed. It's gotta be the last guy. Asshole! Oh no, I see snipers. Got his ass. No. +2, also a barge moment. We did have a barge moment. It wasn't as bad as the genuine barge moment, though. The barge moment was nothing compared to the Brumok moment. That was a different vampire. Oh, you know what I like him a lot with? How the guy they were like falsely accusing of being a vampire actually ended up being like the master vampire. I thought that was hilarious.
No, that's the point.
They were right from the beginning. Oh, I thought I died. I was about to get freaking off. Whoa! This is literally like a big Star Wars battle. Look, you see that? Look at this. This beam is shot like this big asshole.
What just happened? I must say, Autobots, your stupidity is staggering. Did you not account for backup systems at home? No. Decepticons, find the Autobots.
See the Amazon listing linking the combat pass characters? They're talking. It was Amazon Italy, right?
What do we do now?
I swear Amazon leaked so much shit.
Autobots, full thrusters. Need to find a way. Gun. We'll blow it up from the inside.
Whoa.
Now you're talking, Silverbolt.
Whoa! Good lord. Michael Bay was involved since there was an explosion, right? That was definitely a Michael Bay explosion.
I must say, Autobots,
What just happened?
your stupidity is staggering. Did you not account for backup systems at
Are
home?
these like proximity bombs?
Decepticons, find the Autobot intruders and dispose of
I gotta be careful.
immediately.
Well, great. What do we do
Whoa,
now?
why am I taking
Kill
damage
at the
though?
source. Autobots, full thrusters. Need to find a way into that gun. We'll blow it up from the inside. Now you're talking, Silverbolt.
They got Tremor. Oh, was Tremor in there? I didn't.
Turrets! Autobots, find cover!
Forgot who was in there. I like Tremor. I thought he was a cool addition to MKX. And they actually, I'm waiting for, where's No Face? Where is he at? We need him back. And what's it, Tazia from Special Forces? They have not made their appearances yet in an MK fighting game. Holy shit. Hold on, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Health. I see it. Yeah. fuck. Yeah, this turret's pretty powerful. Maybe Kano will be the main villain. Kano and Jarek. It'll be King Kano from the animated movie. They went with that timeline. I like that movie. That was really good. Kenshi was a badass in it. Kenshi better be in this game, man. I like Kenshi. He's such a cool character. It does give Star Fox vibes. This is a better Star Fox game than Star Fox Zero. I was so disappointed in Star Fox Zero. I should stream that game sometime, just because I never see anyone streaming it. No one talks about Star Fox. It's not very good, to be honest, but it might make fun stream one day. The forced tablet screen parts ruin it. Otherwise, it would have been fine. Didn't Fire God Liu Kang erase Shang Tsung from existence? How's he back? Technically, that's what we assume in MK11. So that's why I say, is he back? We don't know. It's just a trailer. It could just be an advertisement for the pre-order bonus. But if he's actually back in part of the story, I mean, realistically, we don't know how the rules work with Liu Kang's powers. I guess this game will confirm how his abilities work. Liu Kang did say, like, basically, you're not going to trouble any more timelines, but maybe he can't erase people from existence. Because why not erase all the bad guys?
We're inside the gun now, Optimus.
Because, you know, it makes sense that he doesn't actually have the power to erase somebody from the timeline, because he erased him from that timeline, but when he created the new era, he probably just came back in a different form. Because otherwise, if a Titan and Control Titan could just wipe out people, why would Chronica go through the trouble of erasing time and not just erase Liu Kang and Raiden? So yeah, that's my interpretation. Maybe he can't erase him. He can't really erase people. He just crafts a timeline and hope they make other choices.
Oh, great Primus! I think this gun is a Cybertronian!
They thought it was just a giant gun, and it's alive. That's terrifying.
Fuel cells on the back of the destroyer.
Once you realize, like, this giant warship is a person. Well, to them. Will MK1 have some unavoidable repeating story threads like Scorpion when I kill Sub-Zero? It's a blank canvas. They might very well be best friends this time. Who knows? I've always preferred Sub-Zero and Scorpion being friends. But you know what's interesting? If they are friends and it's beyond Sub-Zero, that'd be interesting. We haven't seen that before. Beyond Sub-Zero and Hanzo Masashi being friends? That's a first. That's interesting.
We're inside the gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP.
Dude, what's next? A planet-sized transform of these planets? Perhaps.
There's got to be some kind of weak point. Just keep flying.
That sounded like laughter. Was that laughter?
He sounds so terrifying.
We're taking a pounding down here. Get that gun offline.
Yeah, well, I'm taking a pounding too.
Every time that gun fires, more Autobots die.
You cannot stop me, little Autobots. I am Trypticon. I am your death.
His voice sounds so cool.
Oh, great Primus. I think this gun is a Cybertronian.
Scorpion and Sub-Zero haven't really been rivals since MK2. Yeah. Well, MK4, but that was like a reignited rivalry because Quan Chi was a liar, and then they undid it in the same game in the ending. Hanzo Beyond being broke is something I love. Yeah, that'd be so cool to see. Yeah, like, was Liu Kang finally successful at making a timeline where Bi-Han was a cold-blooded asshole that willingly loves being Noob Saibot. And Prime Unicron's the Planet Earth. Yeah, it was kind of cool for the show, but I'm glad they're not going with that in the movie. Because remember the last night, they were trying to do that by the end. They were going with that storyline. And I'm glad that Rise of the Beast, it's just a Planet Eater. I think that's way more interesting and scarier. Yeah, we're definitely near the end of the game. I remember this after you deactivate him as the gun, like you have to fight like the Robo form. Something like that. Doesn't, in Fall of Cybertron, didn't, if I remember correctly, didn't Megatron turn, like, didn't he torture Trypticon and, with Shockwave and, like, force him to turn into the ship? Like, they reconverted him into the warship, right? Isn't that how they got the warship in Prime? Wasn't it, repurposed Trypticon? I vaguely remember that. Whoa! So the real question, does mythology Sub-Zero never happen? To be determined. Probably not, though. That involved a lot of Quan Chi and Shinnok. I want to see Serena in the roster. How cool would that be if they finally brought Serena into the mix? It's safe to assume the story will take place at a very early era Earth realm since they shut off OG Kung Lao. I don't know if that is OG Kung Lao. Then again, it could be, because let's say there was a Mortal Kombat tournament and Kung Lao won. Gains long life, so he'd still be around. And the reason I say it might not be OG Kung Lao is because we already have confirmation that, like, Johnny Cage is going to be in it. So it can't be that long ago.
I guess I'll just wait.
But yeah, like I said, there's none of our previous lore knowledge really matters right now.
I'm ready.
Because it's completely blank slate with new history. Okay, he's down. Damn, I want that Ion Blaster. Damn, that could be so useful right now. If beyond Sub-Zero, that means we probably won't get Wai Liang. Yeah, he might still be in the story running around Tundra, though. Because he was Tundra before that. Shit. Damn, they take a pounding, man.
Destruction of Iacon City at 5% completion.
Sounds so evil.
Defenses nearing failure.
Iacon!
Maximum damage.
Are you gonna start a new series with this new era or redo previous ones? I mean, it's all just gonna be a continuation of the series. I'll be working on updated ones also that include the new era. So, like I said, Mortal Kombat's just a staple of the channel. As long as Mortal Kombat's around, I'll keep doing them. And there's a lot of characters I haven't even covered from the original timeline that never appeared in anything. I still got a lot of people I haven't covered. The last one I covered was what, Shiva. He sounds like Leviathan from Mass Effect 3. Yeah, he does. He's got that deep, like, ancient voice. Mysterious voice. Come on, you can't hurt me from here. This guy's got no chance. Look at him, he's getting hurt. Haha! You lose! got me almost dead. Alright, time to use missiles. The Cave of Wonders voice? That's hilarious. That very much did sound like the Cave of Wonders. You're right. Man, I've got a craving for a gelato right now. Like from Jeremiah's. For no reason at all. Like, I love it with it mixed with vanilla ice cream. You get the strawberry and the orange Italian ice. It's so good. Damn. Got that craving out of nowhere. I'm like a pregnant woman. Whoa! What's your favorite Aladdin song? Yeah, I always liked the Prince Ali song when I was a kid. That was pretty good one, the Prince Ali. I don't remember any of the words. What? After all that, the little Goomba, he just comes up to me like, pew! Dead. What a son of a bitch. I swear. That's oh man, I don't know why I'm a gamer. Like that's the kind of shit that pisses me off in video games.
We'll disable it ASAP.
A stupid ass little Goomba just came and got lucky with one little pew pew.
Got to be some kind of weak
Damn
point.
Goombas.
Just keep flying.
What a oh my god, man. All that work. All that work for a little pea shooter to get the kill. What a dick. Elite flexing 25 months of membership. What's your thoughts on Five Nights at Freddy's movie? You know, it's funny. I saw the trailer the other day, and my daughter loves Five Nights at Freddy's. She's 6, so she watches all the YouTubers that play that stuff. You know, those obnoxious YouTubers that all they do is yell and scream exaggeratingly the whole time. But, it actually looks good. I asked her if she wants to watch it in theater, and she's like, she's worried that she's gonna get scared. But I told her, I was like, that's part of the fun. Like, I always drill that in her head. Like, being scared of movies, part of the fun of a horror movie. But yeah, she wants to go to the theater to watch it. Thanks, my fiance. She's just like, I mean, she's gonna be 7 when it comes out. You think it's okay for her? I was like, yeah, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. How bad can it be? You know, whatever. I'm not a put your kids in a bubble kind of parent. You know that. Stupid ass tanks. I gotta watch out for those small fry. Now I know they're the real danger. They're the real menace. Snipe! Where are you? Oh, look at that dick. He's over there. Oh, that missile's got his ass. He's still alive. After all that, he's still alive. I watched the first Friday the 13th when I was 8. Yeah, you know, my generation, like, we saw that stuff as kids. It's fine. Like I said, I'm not a put kids in a bubble parent. Okay, thank you for 27 months. Appreciate it. What about Pooh, Blood and Honey? I can't believe they're making a sequel. I haven't seen that movie yet. I've actually heard from a friend of mine that watched it that it's genuinely a bad movie. Like, it's once you get past the gimmick of it being like Winnie the Pooh, that it's just like the most generic slasher. I do want to see it still, though. The reason I didn't see that movie is because my local theater that was playing it, it was like one of those Fathom Events movies. So it was like a special presentation. It was $18. So I was like, oh, I'm not paying $18. Like, that movie's like a joke. It's a meme. Like, I'm not paying $18 to watch it. No way, no. Not in the theater. If I'm paying $18 for it, I'll just buy the Blu-ray and watch it whenever I want to. I'm a little curious what rating Five Nights at Freddy's will get. I can see it getting an R rating because it's Blumhouse. But then again, the bulk of the Five Nights at Freddy's fans are younger people. So they may want to keep it PG-13 so they can go watch it. I don't know. It being a Blumhouse production makes me think they're going to make it rated R, but I feel like they're going to lose a big portion of the fan base. Because, yeah, realistically, Five Nights at Freddy's, it's kids. Kids are watching that on. That's why you see those channels that play Five Nights at Freddy's and Garden of Bam Bam and all that stuff. They're my daughter. They're 6-year-old kids, and they go to school and talk about it with their friends. They're children. That's why there's so many views. Kids will sit there all day and just let these videos play with all these people playing random segments of these games. Yeah, they're not that there's no adult fans, because even I have Security Breach on PS5. I got it because my daughter wanted it. But it's an alright game. It's not scary to me, but it's a very child. The fan base is mostly children. It's weird though, because like now we have like a genre for like children's horror, you know? Stuffing dead kids into animatronic suits, fun for the whole family, exactly. Well, we'll be fun for the whole family, yeah. We're all gonna go. Five Nights at Freddy's light on the Bloodborne adult content? Yeah, the games are. But if they make a Blumhouse movie, like, they could go full-blown rated R if they wanted to make it for it. Curious they would do the same, some GT series adopted into Super. Like, they have Baby Super Saiyan 4 and Shadow Dragons. I don't know. Maybe they've already kind of memed on it. I don't know. They're going such a different route with Super than GT did. Like, now we're going into, like, multiple universes and the cosmos and the gods. GT was just a completely different thing. Didn't go into any of that. Sadly, Megan was PG-13. Megan was, like, borderline R-rated, though. The only reason that movie... And I think there's actually an unrated version on Blu-ray. The unrated version is their R-rated cut, basically. Because there's a lot of scenes that they toned down for the movie to get the PG-13 rating. If you notice, most of those kills in Megan, they would cut away from them. Like the really gory ones. So if you watch the unrated version, it's a lot gorier. Did they checkpoint me? I'm worried about that Goomba. I was 13 when Five Nights at Freddy's came out and it freaked me out. I don't know WoW. I don't even know when Five Nights at Freddy's originally came out. There's been so many games. But yeah, 13, that makes that fan base, yeah, it's teens and younger. Oh shit. I just, with that game, like after a while, the jump scares just don't do anything to me anymore. It's like the same kind of thing over and over. So the jump scares, like, the thing about jump scares, if you do the same kind of jump scare over and over, it loses effect. That goes for movies and games too. They're making a sequel to Meg where we now have multiple gigantic dinosaurs, right? Oh, they're making a Meg 2, that's right. I like that movie. That first one was alright. There he is, there he is! The Goombas! The Goombas are back! Oh my god. Oh, please, please don't come after me. They've been making PG-13 because they want to have teens who saw the TikTok videos and watch it in theaters. Yeah, it's 100% right. Release PG-13 cut in theaters, and on Blu-ray release the unrated version. You know what's funny about the rating system in the U.S.? So, you have to be 13 and up to watch the movie, right? Like, you can't be 8 years old and go watch Megan in the theater, right? But you can be 8 years old and go to Walmart and buy the unrated, gory edition Blu-ray because it's not rated. There's no rating attached to it because it's not a theatrical release. So a child could go buy like the gory version. It's kind of funny when you think about that. Rating system is stupid. Like, I'm surprised we don't have like a home release version of the rating system. Because that's how they can bypass anything. God, look at these coming at me. Ah! He's coming. think it's hard to get an R-rated movie. It's easy to get an R-rated movie, actually. Like, for example, even Guardians of the Galaxy 3. You saw Volume 3. When Star-Lord, I think it was Star-Lord, or was it Nebula? I forgot who, but they said, like, close the fucking door. The first, like, F-bomb in a Marvel movie. Had they done one more, it would have gotten R-rated. I think with an R rating, you can have one. It might be two. But I thought the R rating, you could have one F-bomb, and any more of that is an R rating. Son of a bitch. It's the same one. The same one got my ass. The little flying ones. Are you kidding me? Oh, they checkpointed me at least. Okay. I'm getting these guys first. Fuck that. They're more dangerous than the big guys. Screw you, man. Screw you.
Let's take some of the sting out.
It depends on the store. My brothers work retail. Unrated got treated R or higher. I guess it depends on the store policy. But yeah, if you're going by the rating system, yeah, there's no rating. Literally, there's no rating on that box. It's sports. But yeah, store policy. I guess if it's store policy, that's different. I don't know why I'm getting killed by these. I'm taking down these big ass tanks, these big ass Cybertronians, and then we have little ones destroying them. Makes no damn sense whatsoever. Why does the robot have a British accent? I mean, is that what you're taking out of this? Why do they even speak English? That's a human language on Earth. Why are they taking, like, almost man-made vehicle forms? And they're aliens, you know? We go down the rabbit hole of questions. He has a British voice because it sounds cool, that's why.
Weapon systems recharging.
Screw it. Elite gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Who got it? Shadow Phoenix, Jared, Grant, Rush, and Marcus. Let me jot you down. Oh god, I want to get rid of this like chest congestion. I feel. Thank you, Elite. Very appreciated. Actually, here, let me mute the notification real quick and add up the numbers manually. Test widget. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joe just applied logic to the toy commercial. Yeah, yeah, you can't do that, and I know how it is. Like I do that with a lot of stuff, and it drives you crazy thinking about it. But that puts us at 133. Very cool. If I added that right, did that go up? That moved up, right? I think it did. Do I have a member poll right now? Oh no, I did. I just did a couple. I'll do more soon though. Are there any factories where they built Cybertronians, or are there other means? I don't know. Apparently they're born somehow. I think someone on last time on the stream mentioned that they explained that recently in a comic or something. You see them being born in the Michael Bay movie too. Remember that ship? They have like a harvester and they're falling out of like sacks. Man, those notifications came in late. Here, that means it. And Mail Beats, thank you for the $5. Question we should be asking: why are Decepticons taking our jobs? They are. AI's taking over, man. No joke. Not gonna lie, that's why we need some kind of universal basic income. You see the shit AI is doing with like game development? It's crazy. In a couple of years, like game development, like for example, back in the day, they would have to hire like a concept artist, right, to come up with a character, to flesh out a character's design, and it could take like a week or a month to get like a bunch of work of concept artists. Now game developers don't have to pay anyone. It could just like put ideas in an AI bot, and it spits out a character, and they could give that to an artist to detail or change up whatever change up the concept they want to change. Like, it's crazy what AI is doing, man. AI, Cybertronians truly are going to be taking some jobs over time. They already are. Until Skynet blows us all up, of course. There you go, Shadow Phoenix. Now you can have a little Goku Spirit Bomb art. I swear, that emoji's never going away. I love that emoji. And right when I blow this guy up, I bet you the stupid Goombas are going to fly over here. Hey. No. Ooh! Saving. It's done. It says saving. God. Sadly, AI has taken over movie writers, hence the strikes. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of people will be like, well, AI is not going to take any jobs because, you know, you can still tell when some things are done AI. It's a little sloppy at times, but it's like, that's not the point. The point is, a year ago, you weren't seeing any of that. So, fast forward 10 years from now, it's just going to get better and better. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, imagine a country. Imagine a country where, yeah, there's a lot of jobs gone. And this is a pipe dream, never gonna happen. But imagine a country where a lot of jobs are gone because of technology, right? They don't need people doing those roles. But everyone had like some basic incomes, and those people, instead of doing jobs they don't want to do or jobs that are no longer available, they can enjoy some more leisure time. Starting own businesses, spending time with friends and family. That's a better world, man. Will it happen? No, it's a pipe dream. It's a pipe dream. But, you know, I'm on the side of, you know, technology advancing rapidly. It's not necessarily a bad thing, if we handle it right. I mean, we, as a species, we've shown that we're going to do the most irresponsible thing that's going to make people poor forever. But in a perfect world, in a perfect society, yeah, let robots take over jobs and let people have more leisure time so they don't have to do those jobs. That's mental health 101, baby. You know? That is good for mental health. Oh shit, I'm like right here. No! Oh, I almost got crushed. Ooh! Fuck, that was close. I think Rick and Morty covered that. I've never watched an episode of Rick and Morty. Everyone became bored with not having anything meaningful to do. That wouldn't happen. You can find meaning in other ways. I don't think anyone's going to find meaningful work going to their 9-to-5 call center when an AI can answer those customer service calls for you. Let's be real here.
There! Blast it! Destroy the turrets!
Such a cool fight. I'm unable to get the membership for some reason. I feel like I'm doing something wrong since in another channel I got membership with Dick. What do you mean, Bavard? Did it ask you? Did it ask you if you wanted a membership? Were you gifted one and it didn't let you? Are you on mobile? No, some of you guys have accepted it on mobile, right? Oh, are you on an iPhone? There's a reason I think I looked this up. It's mobile, I believe mobile works now, but not on iOS. It has to be Android. I've read that somewhere. Can anyone here confirm that you've got a membership gifted while you're on iOS? Because I don't think you can be on iOS. I think you have to accept on your PC or on an Android phone. Yo, you're on laptop? I have no idea. Now, when you said you could get the membership, are you trying to sign up for a membership, like before you join? Or did it tell you that you were gifted one and you couldn't say yes? Those are two different things. Procedure-wise. I couldn't sign up on iOS, so I'm on laptop. Yeah, on iOS, and it has to do, that I know of, it has to do with Apple's policy on, it's what people call the Apple tax. So, for example, if someone pays $5, right, for a membership. normally the way it works is YouTube gets a, like, I don't know, like a 20 or 30% cut. That's usually, yeah, I think it's 30. Twitch is 50-50. It's like a 30% cut. Well, on iOS, what happens, Apple's got a policy where they also, if it's on an Apple app, if it's on an app from the Apple Store, they take another 30% cut. People call it the Apple tax. So a lot of these membership services, what they do is disable being able to do it on any iOS device. Because basically Apple taking a chunk. For nothing. For no work of their own. I learned about that recently, and it's shocking. A lot of people don't realize about that iOS tax that's on Apple apps, or Apple version of apps. Android doesn't have that. Look at that. Giant Godzilla. This is so great. Look at him. He's like falling down to the planet. This is so epic.
He's jetting straight for the planet.
Look at this big ass. Membership runs out Sunday, and I know a few others do expect numbers to drop over the weekend. Yeah, it happens. I don't really stress about it. It goes up and down, and just the good thing is that over time there's consistent growth. Slowly, but you know, it's an overtime thing. Realistically, with the gift of membership, it is going to be up and down by large amounts. Oh! So cool. Yet another reason why Apple fucking sucks. It's crazy, because, like, okay, YouTube taking a cut, I get it. They're the platform. They provide all these tools for creators. Sure, they should get a cut. I get that. Apple, like, you're just placing the app in the store. Why are you getting a cut? And that's what YouTube's noticed. Like, why? Why are they getting a cut? So they disable that on the iOS app. It doesn't make any sense for Apple to get a cut for YouTube. They're not doing anything but providing the app. That's like every single app on any app store. They're the app provider. Yeah, sure. That's not anything. But yeah, Android, they don't have that. Just like the boss fight now, Service Rabbit, yeah. It's Mechagodzilla. That's crazy though, that this Transformer, this Cybertronian, his vehicle form was basically an enormous space cannon. And his regular form is a giant dinosaur. Thank you for another gift of membership. Who'd that go to? Oh, there you go. Gavar, you got the membership. Awesome. Wait, let me put you down there. So that would be 134. Very cool. Oh, by the way, the reward for 150 is Yakuza 0 is what I have. You guys picked it by a huge margin. There's a lot of Yakuza events. And Red Dead I haven't scheduled. Red Dead Redemption is coming. Actually, I think I have it after Transformers. I believe. So it'd be Black Flag next Friday. And Friday after that, I believe, is when we'll start Red Dead. I think. I gotta double check my note. My note pad. There we go. Woo! God, he's so big. He's hard to dodge. So there he goes. When was Trypticon introduced? Does anyone know? I don't recall Trypticon from Generation 1 cartoon. At all.
Optimus, Trypticon is falling out of orbit. We're tracking the descent zone. We'll take it from here.
Are we going to the final chapter now? I think it's the final chapter. So yeah, this string is longer than I thought. Like I said. Every time. Yeah, we're in the final chapter. Cool. The mighty Decepticon Trypticon has fallen to Cybertron's surface. but it is far from defeated. The final fight is on. One shall stand, one shall fall. Bumblebee. Well, we have to be Optimus for the final chapter. Absolutely. I think this may be a short stream. We only have 3 levels left. I said in my defense, I did say at the beginning of the stream, but every time that happens, it's not a lot. I thought by like 10:30 I'd be done, just because on the list it's like, 3 chapters, whatever. And then I'm an hour protecting Ratchet. Of course. It's not a shock to me. Of course.
Is offline. But has revealed its true form to be none other than a savage monster named Trypticon. It races to the planet's surface like a meteor, hungry to enact revenge on the Autobots.
In other words, Trypticon is big bad. You fucked up shit. Ooh! Damn, look at that screen tearing. That's rough, man. Need some basic in there.
Silverbolt, this is Optimus. We pinpointed the crash site.
Inspect the crash site.
I want you on standby.
They have no idea what the hell they're about to run into.
Roger that, Optimus. We're jetting your way, but it'll take us some time to reach you.
Badass.
You think that hunk of junk could survive a crash from orbit? Trypticon is as tough as they come. If he is still alive, your weapons won't damage.
I love that. He's like, you think you can survive? Are you kidding me? Like, he's like, you have no idea how big this motherfucker is.
Well, be careful.
Look at that.
We've located Trypticon. Uploading coordinates now.
God, I remember this boss fight so hard. Because of the minions. You know, games get harder towards the end, right? Yeah, well, that's my flaw, isn't it? I always miscalculate the time.
His armor's too tough. He can't be invincible. We're over.
He can't be invincible. Explode.
You thought you could destroy me? You thought you could destroy Trypticon?
Yes. All I remember about this part is a bunch of spider minions.
Your death approaches.
You heard, Silverbolt. His armor's too tough.
He can't be invincible.
Stay right
We're
here.
overlooking something.
I don't remember how to hurt him.
We can cause them to overload.
Ironhide's right.
This calculator.
Figure out how to overload those cannons.
Find a way to overload shoulder cannons while getting shot at. Just like that, sure. Let me just figure it out. Shoot the energon batteries to overheat. Wait. What energon batteries? I don't remember this. Oh shit! I got annihilated. Yeah, he's a tough SOB. Now I know what to do, though. Oh, I hope I don't have to watch this every time we die. Let me hang out back here.
He's just laughing at us.
Bumblebee. He's just laughing at us.
He can't be invincible. We're overlooking something.
Oh my god. It went right through the wall. Have you played any He-Man games? No. Actually, what He-Man games are there? I was thinking about this not long ago. Are there even any He-Man video games? There was one on like PS2 or something, right? I've never played a He-Man game. Ever. I've never even seen one. They got Blockbuster or anything.
He can't be invincible. We're overlooking something.
Look, I think his shoulder cannons are overheating. If we can cause them to
Go!
overload, it might destroy him.
Ironhide's right. We've got to figure out how to overload those cannons.
Alright, dude. Let me live. Man, I hate that I take damage while I'm doing that. I'm busy. I don't. Am I supposed to? I don't remember if I have to shoot the battery before it gets to him or wait till it gets to his shoulder. There's got to be a hiding spot. It's like right. Even though I'm hiding behind a wall, he's lighting my ass up right through the wall. He doesn't give a damn.
You could destroy me. You thought you could destroy Trypticon?
Omega Supreme, please, I need you. I need Mega Metroplex. Metroplex isn't here yet, though.
You heard Silverbolt. His armor's too tough. He can't be.
Can I hide here?
We're overlooking something. Look, I think his shoulder cannons are
Could this be a
overheating.
good spot to hide?
Cause
Is the
him to
question.
overload and might
Let me hide in
destroy
this
him.
spot right here.
Hides right.
I'm hoping it works permanently. But no, my luck it won't. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh no, I'm getting hurt. But maybe it's enough to let me survive. Alright. What? Every time I do that, I get killed right there. He-Man was on PS2, GBA, and then a bunch of Amiga and Commodore. Well, I would never have known about Amiga and Commodore ones. PS2 and GBA, I've never even seen them. That was a good little spot, though.
He's just laughing at us.
I remember having Omega Burrito Supreme is supreme shit afterwards,
You
too.
heard Silverbolt. His armor's too tough. He can't be
Supreme
invincible.
dump.
We're overlooking something. Look, I think his shoulder cannons are overheating.
What?
We can cause them to overload and might destroy him. Ironhide's right. We've got to figure out how to overload those.
This is just the first part of the fight, too. Alright, I did that without getting hit. Let me wait for it to actually get to him. Fuck, man. I don't know how to hit that without getting completely annihilated there. Like, I'm trying to shoot at it, and as I'm shooting at it, he's just lighting me up. Shocking there aren't more He-Man or Master Universe games. Yeah, I feel like that series would be a prime game for a beat-em-up, like an old Capcom-style beat-em-up. Like, how is that not perfect? There's a lot of characters you pick from, all with different attacks. Like, it'd be perfect for a beat-em-up.
Can't be invincible. We're overlooking something.
There's always Dinbound missiles,
Shoulder
apparently.
cannons are overheating. We can cause them to overload and might destroy him. Ironhide's right. We've got to
Maybe
figure
I should
out
just
how
be a
to
vehicle for
overload
him.
those cannons.
Get a hit. I stopped to watch what was happening and I got hit. Come on. Checkpoint me after he talks, man. I don't need to hear this every single time.
He's just laughing at us.
Abandon Hope Vermin. Your death approaches.
You heard Silverbolt. His armor's too tough. He can't be invincible. We're overlooking
I
something.
think that Golden Axe reskin would have been good. Yeah.
I think his shoulder
I agree.
cannons are overheating. We can cause them to overload and might destroy him. Ironhide's right. We've got to
missile
figure
down.
out how to overload those cannons.
Bumblebee, do something. Alright, let me go down here, maybe. Was that it? Oh, this is a good spot. This is a good spot right here. I think I might have it here. I just gotta be careful of the missiles. Oh, I got your ass. I got your ass, big lizard. Screw you.
Strategy's working.
Oh no.
Grind you all to dust.
Checkpoint me. Checkpoint me, please. My God. He's mad. I need a cube. I need a cube. Ah! Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I don't know what to do. Cute. Yes! Alright, here we go. I got it. You just gotta find a good little cheesy spot. If I get rid of the shoulder missiles, huge advantage. Yes! He's pissed off again.
The cavalry has arrived.
Yes! Did it. Well, we didn't win yet.
Fire and I will cover you.
Deploying healing charges. Just be near it when they detonate.
Silver Bolt, Jetfire.
He got slapped. Did they just kill them? I didn't realize that they killed them off.
Autobots,
The hell?
Trypticon is about to attack. Be ready for anything.
You cannot escape from
Why isn't there a Thundercats game? There's been no Thundercats game ever, has there? I've never heard of a Thundercats or a Voltron game. No, there is a Voltron game, actually. Oh my god, I forgot about that. On 360, there was an actual Voltron game, and it was online multiplayer too. It was cool. I have it on my Xbox 360, Xbox Live Arcade. Also, there was a VR one based on the Netflix series. So good. And it was one chapter. They were going to release more. They never did. I guess it didn't do well. Man, I think I did a Let's Play on it a long time ago, too.
What's happening to his sides? They're changing.
He's still got the same problem. Too much heat buildup. Aim for those dissipation coils on his ribs.
We're following Ironhide's lead on this.
I'm going to kill his ass.
Target those coils.
See, I think if I stay right here... I remember Minions, though. I think Minions are going to pop up. That tail. Ooh. I don't know if his tail can hit me from here. I'm gonna stay right here. Based on which Voltron? The 360 game was classic Voltron. But yeah, Netflix Voltron was it was on PS4 for PlayStation VR. I think this spot is the cheese spot. There's Thundercats games? On what? I've never seen Thundercats games. What? He was waiting for me. What a dick. Commodore 64. There was a DS game? What kind of game was that? Was it like a beat 'em up?
Autobots, Trypticon is about to attack.
No, I've never
ready for
heard of that. Strange, I've never seen it.
die.
No. The hell do I get away from that tail swipe, man? What the hell? What the hell was that? It went black for a second. So deadly. Big boy overheated.
What's happening to his sides? They're changing. He's still got the same problem. Too much heat buildup. Aim for those dissipation coils on his ribs.
Come on, come on, come on, come
Following
on.
Ironhide's lead on this. Target those coils.
Ah, that was close. Did I get one side? Okay, I think I can avoid the tail. Thundercats, a 2D platform here, players control Rhino, leader Thundercats. Is it based off that new Thundercats they had? Classic. I'd imagine it was that new series at the time. Which was really good. There we go, got one side.
Yeah, that looked really painful.
I hate you.
I'll crush you all.
Keep it up, Autobots.
He is
We're hurting
pissed.
him.
I think like 3 more times should be enough. At least with this gun. Oh! Come on, big man. Damn it, man. Whoa, whoa. I feel like this would make a cool Smash Brothers stage. Like having a collapsible stage and then Trypticons in the background. Makes no sense, but still. Yeah, it's gonna take 3 times, and I need more ammo. Fuck. Please don't hit. Please don't hit. He hit. He hit. Oh no. I think we're coming. I needed ammo. Shoot him in the titties. Those overheating titties.
Autobots, Trypticon is about to attack.
Yeah, I need to get a second
Be
weapon.
ready for anything.
Cause I can't stop to collect ammo during this. Plasma cannon. I'd rather have no already. Plasma cannon, I gotta like charge it up. Grab it. Take that. No, 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 no! I'm gonna use up my scope, and I'm gonna save the, oh no, I should just use vehicle form right off the bat.
What's happening to his sides? They're changing.
He's still got the same problem. Too much heat buildup.
See, those vehicle rockets do a ton of damage.
We're following Ironhide's lead on this. Target those
I think I could,
coils.
man, I think I could take them out completely with vehicle form. I just gotta make sure I avoid the tail swipes. That's it. Man, I would love to have a Trypticon toy. Like just a giant statue with LEDs that light up purple. So cool looking. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Tough as he likes.
I got 12 rockets.
That looked really painful.
Yeah, I could do this with what I have.
Keep it up, Autobots. We're hurting him.
Just gotta keep going side to side. Suck. Luckily, this part's not bad. I remember the minions, though. And I think that's the next phase. Or the final chapter, I guess you can call it. That's how they treat it. Alright. Damn, one more time. One more time and I got his ass. Watch me get my ass kicked now for no reason. Oh! He got a fat tail like a little monster, yeah. At least he doesn't have the Godzilla cankles. Alright, here we go. Let's end it. Screw it. Yes! It's another phase down. Checkpoint, please. See, now I think this is the final battle right here. The final chapter.
Give me a sec.
Fools, I cannot be defeated. Witness my true power.
We barely even slowed him down.
This is a cool cooler boss fight than at the end of this game compared to Fall of Cybertron. Fall of Cybertron's awesome, but like the final fight's just Megatron. It's just a one-on-one with Megatron and Optimus. Like this is epic. Although that was also a cool fight, still. Like fighting a giant Godzilla robot. Hard to top that.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
This is what I'm talking about. Look, the minions. Right here. This is exactly what I was talking about.
Cores on his back look vulnerable.
Yes, something to shoot.
It's so annoying. There's a bunch of little spiders crawling everywhere. This is what I was telling you guys about. The minions. And I remember this part. I played on 3 players. Like, I'd be shooting, and my friends would just be meleeing the spiders down there. So it's annoying. Now we got AI to do it. I'm going back up here. You know what's going to help here is the vehicle form. Because I'll just launch my rockets at it. Ooh, look! Damn! I need that shot cannon. That thing's going to devastate him. Always the minions. Yeah, that's... You should know by now, it's these streams. It's always minions that are a problem. I remember how annoying those little spiders are.
We barely even slowed him down.
Alright, well, you're about to witness my true power. The power of restarting the checkpoint. So hard to avoid. Oh! Wow. Cut it out. He's got such a range of attack. I wonder how Megatron found this dude. Insane damage. I don't know if the minions can get me up here. I'm gonna stay up here. Oh, there they are. They come out of the crystals.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
Look how close! Look how close! All right, that was one. Ah, they're gonna keep on bothering me. You see that? I'm trying to run away from the spiders. Seriously, how is this guy not the leader of the Decepticons, right? Like, alright, in a one-on-one duel, Trypticon and Megatron. No, Megatron, you can't win. Like, why would he be beholden to Megatron? These are enormous monsters. See, I gotta figure out a way to avoid those spiders. There has to be a way. Gotta be.
Watch out for that tail!
Oh. Why did the tail I'm not even understanding why the tail damaged me. Oh, the crystals. If I destroy the crystals, the spiders don't come out. That's the key. Damn, so I really need to focus on that.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
Well, I'm dead now.
Optics open. He has to have some kind of weakness. Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Let's leave this.
Yes, something to shoot.
I'm gonna get the hell down here real quick. Can I make it? Nope. Now I know, though. Destroy the crystals. Destroy the crystals. Megatron has the brains and plan. He's the muscle. I guess. He's all the muscle. Like, he is the Decepticon army. Basically.
We barely even slowed him down.
Alright, let me watch out for the, we're at the really strategize here. I'm just gonna drive away in this phase. This I can just jump away easily. And And then I gotta destroy the crystals real fast. That's a lot to do. Oh, this part too.
Watch out for that tail!
Alright, I avoided that tail. See, now the crystals. Man, see, but you know what the problem is? Look, they're all over the place. That's not feasible. I'm just gonna have to deal with them. That's not feasible. Destroy all the crystals.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
No matter what, these jackasses are gonna spawn.
He has to have some kind of weakness. Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Yes, something to shoot.
I just gotta hope that the spiders don't get me.
Fire on Trypticon's dorsal power cores.
It's so much to keep track of. There's so much happening. Just imagine it's like Ready Player One. Trypticon picks up Megatron, he flips him off, then he incinerates him with a ground laser. Oh yeah, Godzilla was in that, wasn't he? I like that movie. That was a really good movie.
I cannot be defeated. Witness my true power.
We barely even slowed him down.
Beat the original Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered, so they grab him for small parts of the original story. To explain how Garland went from that guy in the PS4 game to what he was on NES. Wait, did they, in Pixel Remastered, did they make any story editions? Kinda cool if they did.
Watch out for that tail!
Die!
I'm telling you, man, this is one of those, do it on co-op parts again. Probably. Direct hit, direct hit, direct hit. See, I wonder if I just run away from the minions if the AI will take care of them. I'm not sure.
It's open. He has to have some kind of weakness. Those power cores on his back.
Yes, something to shoot.
Look at that. They're harassing me, man. It's such a problem, the spiders. Like, if those spiders weren't there, I could calmly just stay at the top and just avoid his attacks. But the spiders are going to make you run around.
I cannot be defeated. Witness my
Fools.
We barely even slowed him down.
It's just literally those 3 back pieces, and I got them. Don't get me. Don't get me. Oh, look. There's a spot.
Watch out for that tail!
It's hard to time on the tails in this strike. Come on, come on, come on. Let me do it in one try. Close.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
I got one. I got one.
Some kind of weakness. Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
I gotta get up there now.
Autobots, focus all fire.
This is a rough fight. Like, the second I get that heat exchanger or whatever out, I gotta go right back up top and avoid those missiles. I gotta drive around. Man, that's annoying. Such an asshole.
We barely even slowed him down.
See, right here, you drive, you can't get it. There's always a way to cheese, though. Because we discover what that is. Oh, this is a bad run. This is a very bad run.
Watch out for that tail!
Alright, let's try this again. I wish I had more of these. I wish I had infinite ammo on these things right here. This is like my little mini BFG. See, now I gotta get back there real quick.
Optics open. He has to have some kind of weakness.
Go, go, go.
On his back look vulnerable.
Something to shoot.
See, I'm thinking if I ignore the minions, like they'll work themselves out. That's what I'm thinking.
Power cores.
But no, my luck, I'm being horribly wrong. Why did that still hurt? I don't understand the tail attack. Like, it hurts me sometimes and other times it doesn't. I don't get it. No. No. No, here we go. How are you supposed to do this with this amount of health? I'm screwed. Oh, maybe I get that health. Maybe I get that health. This sucks. I literally feel like a little insect just trying to survive. Alright, let's see if we figure out that tail attack. I don't understand why the tail attack's hurting me. I think, you know what I think it is? I think on whatever side it hits. I don't think I can be on that side at all, even if I'm in the air. It's the only thing I can think of.
We barely even slowed him down.
I'm assuming that's the case. Let's find out. I fucked up. I took a lot of damage there that I didn't have to take. I messed up real bad. It's an area attack. I think it's only hitting the left side. Yeah, I have to... Let me see. See, look, he's aiming that way. I think if I'm over here... Yeah, see? It's like that specific area. I'm gonna save that cannon. For like the end. It's very powerful.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
Keep your optics open. He has to have some kind of weakness.
Wait, I don't know what he's doing.
His back look vulnerable.
Yes, something to shoot.
Focus all fire
Cube.
on Decepticon's dorsal power core.
I really hope these cubes respawn.
Working hard on.
Stop me. Nothing.
Oh, yeah, see, the tail got me. I can't be at all on the side where the tail strikes, I guess. Makes sense. Sucks. Oh, I'm done. I'm in a real bad spot. I'm in a real bad spot. He's one of those bosses where quite literally there's nowhere to hide. Tail attack is a large hit radius. Yeah, whatever direction it's aiming, I have to just be gone. I cannot be on that side of the world, of the planet.
We barely even slowed him down.
This is hard mode, right? How much do they amp up difficulty? It's pretty hard. This is hard mode, yeah. But like everything does a lot more damage. But it's not even that he's hard himself. It's the fact that he's got the little spider helper. Because most of the attacks are easily avoidable, but you have to worry about the spiders getting your health down real fast. That's the real hard part. See, look, where is he gonna hit?
Watch out for that tail. Die.
See, I'm not even sure how I avoided that. Because that was like right in the middle too. I don't know. I have no idea. They have dinky little rocket launchers, not doing anything.
My weapons
Alright,
are
now
hurting
use
him at all.
rockets.
Keep your optics open. He has to have some kind of weakness. Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Yes! Something's...
See, look at that, look at that.
Focus all fire on Trypticon's dorsal power cores.
See, I think the best play here, as far as the minions, is going to be to ignore them and hope his other attacks hurt them, like unintentionally. And I think they are. Alright, that's almost one out. My god, you see how many there are chasing me?
It's working! Hard on!
Alright, let's see if the missiles get them. Yeah, see? His missiles are killing them. That's what I gotta do. Oh shit, I think I figured it out. Did I see boss fight with Indians? Yes, you did. Unfortunately. There we go. I'm saving that cannon for the last one. As long as I can, at least. Alright. Missile time. Come on, kill your little minions. Is it gonna shoot the missiles? Perfect. Oh god. Here we go, here we go. Middle. Okay, it didn't hit. Please. Please, please, please. One more. One more. That's it. This is either going to go really smoothly or really badly. It's not going to be one or the other. And I need to get that ammo. Oh, shit. I need ammo! I gotta get back down there. I have no choice. Ah. This is going bad. This is going bad. The tail's gonna get me now. Tail's gonna get me. Yeah, tail got me. And it did a fuck ton of damage too. Damn. Come on, come on, come on! Come on! I'm too close! Please, please. My god, look how close I am! Shit! I gotta go. How am I alive? Ooh. It's gonna be a miracle if I beat him. Holy shit! That was a miracle! I was running on fumes. Oh my god, that was brutal. Hashtag believe. Screw you. Oh my god. That was rough. So that's the key with the minions. He kills them with the missiles.
lost, Trypticon.
Couldn't Optimus have done that before? What about the axe? Phase 4? Hell no, he's dead.
Roll out.
Hell no. You had the touch, you did. You have the power.
Trypticon is defeated, but the victory is bittersweet. Optimus and the others watch as their brothers evacuate the planet in the galactic transport.
Beat him, it's only slightly after midnight for you? Yeah. And luckily, it did not become like a 3 a.m. night like I feared.
You did it, Prime. We did it, Ratchet. All of us. Many brothers were lost today, but thanks to our combined efforts, many more will live to find a home elsewhere.
Optimus, Megatron is still out there.
And as long as we remain here,
I wonder where a lot of these other Autobots went if it wasn't
time,
Earth.
Our turn will come to leave Cybertron as well. I have commissioned a new galactic transport for us, an Ark, in which we shall make our journey
so cool.
through the stars.
I love how it's like
No matter
painted.
where we go, Cybertron will be with us.
And then Fall Cybertron happens, but I don't know which one I'll stream next, actually. Timeline-wise, chronologically, next would be technically Rise of the Dark Spark. Not that great of a game, but it like tried to mix it with the movie world. I love this part. It's so cool. Sounds so good. Let's watch it. Maybe events of Beast Wars could happen. So you're saying some of those was probably the Maximals? Maybe. They went far away, straight out of continuity, right? Yeah, this is pure 80s cartoon right here. I love it. In the credits for Fall of Cybertron, they do the touch. Zerix, $5, thank you. Game, here's the funds for the Nier Automata game. That's sort of the little white-haired girl, right? Isn't she like an android or something? If it's him, I'll think of it. Only the strong will survive! Favorite series as a kid still is Transformers, Energon, and Cybertron? I never watched Transformers Energon. Hey, there was RC. We didn't see her in the game. We're gonna see her in the movie. Those loathsome Autobots won for now, but we'll hit them back harder. Hail Megatron. I need more Transformers in my life. There's like a little clown car. So cool. Yeah, I think this game is done. So next Friday will be Assassin's Creed Black Flag, stream number 3. We're not done yet with that game. Not even close. I think the Friday after that is when we're going to start Red Dead Redemption, because we hit that member goal. Which I'm very excited about. Like I said, I've never played. I started it a long time ago. I put a couple hours in, but what I'm talking about when it first came out on Xbox 360. Haven't touched it since then. So we're just gonna start all over, and go through. We're gonna go through the whole thing, including Undead Nightmare. That's part of the game. So we're gonna do everything. So we're gonna have a lot of fun. But yeah, for now, on Monday is gonna be Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, also finale. Challenge me. It's gonna be finale on that, and then Assassin's Creed, and then I think Wednesday. When? Let me look at PlayStation. So anyone know off the top of the head when the PlayStation Showcase is? I thought it was Wednesday. Nitaku came in at the end with 5 memberships. Let's see. Doggo McPagu, Eric Asensio, Nort Ruse, John, Gaming at 30. Excellent. What does that bring us to? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I misclicked. Damn it. The number's wrong. I'll refresh it next stream. But yes, thank you for talking very much. Let me jot you down here so I keep track. I feel like DSP sometimes whenever people gift memberships and I stop to type, because you see him doing that on stream all the. He like stops to keep his little tracker. The reason I do it though, because gifted memberships, I can't. There's no automated tool like there is with everything else. Very DSP like, unfortunately. It's when the okay. When let me see what time, so I can tell you guys when I'm streaming. Although I'll schedule it, but PlayStation Showcase. I'm pumped for that, man. I wonder what they're gonna show. All right, PlayStation Showcase, May 24th, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm Eastern time. 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. So we'll probably start it at 3:30. 3:30 Eastern. And we'll chat until 4, and then we'll start. Oh, look at this. Here's the description. The show will run a bit over an hour, focusing on PS5 and PSVR 2 games in development. Expect a glimpse. Same shit they always say. Expect a glimpse of certain new games. Blah, blah, blah. All right. But yes, for now, I will see you guys Monday for Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone for being so generous. And Monday, I'll be there. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. I will catch you then.